Hello, Snidios namers.
Huh, huh, hello.
That's
For the
true.
love of God, hello, twat.
Okay, hang on. There's some sort of background audio for me. Hang on. Let me mute you for a second because you're going through desktop audio. Chat can no longer hear Wakraya. She can say awful words that are not allowed on Twitch without any fucking recompense. Whack, why the fuck would you say that? Awful. Truly, like, disgusting. Alright, let me unmute her. I think she's good now. She had to get out of her system. Alright, there we go. You're audible again. Never mind, she's silent, I guess. Now she's choosing to be silent. Now she's pantomiming speaking.
I was miming speaking that whole time.
I mean, I fucking knew that because I could just hear you, right? But like,
Fact, you still win. Like, oh, it's the funny part.
that's
I
true.
did it. I win. I won. I'm the winner of this exchange.
Congratulations. Do you want to know what you won? Do you want to know what you won? Do you want to know what you won?
Unconditional love and affection, but
No, the entire season 1 DVD set of everybody's favorite TV show, Code Lyoko.
Oh, actually, yeah.
You weren't expecting that one, are you? What were you expecting, Wack? What was there something else you were curious? Like I was gonna say, you were wondering.
No, I wasn't thinking at all. I'm not that much of an intellectual.
That's true. That's, that's true. You aren't. You aren't. Unlike me, who is incredibly intellectual.
It's because you're green.
That's because I'm green. That's the smart color. That's why you dress green. You wish to present smart, but unfortunately,
But if you notice, the main color from the neck up is actually pink because I'm a bimbo.
That's true. That's actually true.
You get it now, right?
I get it now. This is character design. This is video games. Rancid, truly rancid. Awful start to stream. Whack. By the way, have you eaten any fruit today?
Dried? No, I haven't.
Do you happen to have an apple in your house?
Nope.
Well, I can't tempt you to eat that now, so fuck. I guess. Fuck me
Okay,
then.
fine. I will go pour myself a glass of orange juice. Give me a fucking moment.
Good. Good. Let that be a lesson to everyone. Drink orange juice, or eat fruit, or other such things. Bananas. Ananas. You stumbled into peak by gambling. What? I mean, you stumbled on the peak by gambling. What does that mean, Marco? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? I mean, it's based, but like, what does that mean? You're being perceived and judged for your following words. Not by Wack though. Wack's not here. Wack's pouring herself some orange juice, but by me, for sure by me. Gambling with a wheel of letters. Let me actually turn this music down a little bit more. You were gambling with a wheel of letters to find a game to play on stream, and you found Peak. What is Peak? What is the thing you found? Oh, on Steam, not on stream. What was the Peak? Was it Look Outside? Because Look Outside's like really fucking good and cool, and like I really like that game. Was it this? You got Grandpa High. What the fuck is Grandpa High? Hello, Wack. I see you're here with your juice.
I come back to the most bizarre conversation, but yes, I have my ass sippy.
Grandpa High is a it's okay. It's postal, but you're a grandpa. Grandpa High. Oh, like Grandpa is high, not like Grandpa High, like Goodbye Volcano High, not like a high school. Okay.
Okay, no, but that's a genius concept actually. Imagine like a retirement home, but it's styled like it's a high school.
Ooh, that could be like a fun dating sim.
Right? Right?
You play as
And you're like,
you play as like the new person in the retirement home. It's like, oh, my wife passed a few years ago. God rest her soul.
it's a third-person shooter with retro graphics about a grandpa smoking pot and getting a call from some girl that wants him to buy.
Insane twist, actually. I think that's the plot. That's the entirety of the plot. I think.
Silver foxes can get it.
That's true. That's true. Sometimes old men kind of bad with it, kind of sick, kind of crazy, attractive. All right. We got some stuff to do today, cause we beat Horrorvale last time. All basically 100%. That game was great. Fucking amazing game. But we'll get into why. It's gonna DLC in this month. God.
Wait, hold on. Fucking Mothman is coming out this month?
No. I think Marco meant Grandpa High.
Oh, okay. I was like, Mothman just started development.
If it came out this month, fuck, god damn it, I would have been so mad. Coffin of Andy and Lily pissed me off so fucking bad with that shadow drop. I'm not gonna lie.
Speaking of Horrorvale, and now that we have finished, what do you think of the April Fool's event in the Horrorvale server?
Oh, you mean the Plum Day? Plum Day was pretty funny.
Plum Day was really funny. I wonder what Dolly's up to.
I do wonder what Dolly's up to. That's a great question. So today we have a couple things we want to do. Coffee of Andy and what's no coffin. We want to do basically the same shit we did with the Undertale stream, right? We're gonna look at the characters. We're gonna be like, yo, this is why this one's pretty cool, and this is how cool they are. And then we're gonna do that, and we're gonna finish that. We do like a whole plot like talk and like character talk and all that good shit.
Now I need to ask you, which two characters in the Horrorvale could have a dynamic to be put in the title like the Coffin of X and X?
A dynamic that would be Mothman and Webs.
The Coffin of Mothman and Webs.
Yeah.
Fucking Webs drunken off his ass with an arm around his shoulder, like, you're like my brother.
You're like a brother to me, Mothman. And he like burps, and Mothman's like looking at his phone and like a folder he has on there, and it's like, oh.
I loved you like a brother too, Webs, but I loved you like a man even more.
And then you have Beatrice in the back just fucking losing her shit.
No, oh my god, that's actually the name of her fanfiction.
No, that's fucking real. Fuck, no, that's so real. That's actually, oh my god, because a coffin is just a bed. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's an AU where they are actually long lost brothers.
Oh, that's rancid. Oh, that's rancid.
But they don't know it yet.
By the way, Marco, is the audio balancing good? Is the music too loud or too quiet? Is Whack good? Am I good compared to Whack in the music?
All right. This time I do not have to see any games, so I don't have any audio. I'm just going to put Epic the Musical in the background.
You can, because that's pretty good. It's the good audio. Okay, it's the good audio.
Hello, Ziggy H. Missed you.
I love Ziggy H. That was me. I was cooking on that. That shit was good. And if you want context for that, watch Epic the Musical and just look at Hermes for 5 seconds. And know what a slang term is for cigarette in the UK. That's the necessary context. There you go.
I wonder what Jackie's up to.
I do wonder what Jackie is up to. That's true.
You got a emote gifted to you. Please post it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the
feet emote.
For the feet emote. That was important, I guess. I guess we really needed to see those dogs.
Those calves are way too thin.
All right. There we go. We're aligning this.
It's everyone.
That's everyone.
I'm already seeing some of the like more obscure NPCs, and I'm like, oh my fucking god.
I got some weirdos in here. I didn't put like everyone in here, right? Because this game has too many characters. This isn't like Undertale Yellow where we can actually put everyone in here.
Oh, you made this one.
I made this one, yeah. I took like every character I can remember, right? God damn it, Marco. Like, I can't even blame... Pardon me. I can't even blame you, because we're going to be talking some whack shit today. Isn't that right?
I wonder what Ren is up to.
I forgot about that. I forgot. I forgot about that. God.
Anyway, speaking of our weird shit, yes, the fucking cool image of the day. Hey,
yeah, the cool image of the day.
Dustin.
Hello, Dustin. We're going to be talking some rancid shit today about some of your characters. I hope you don't mind. It's going to be an honest stream. I'm actually going to have to like make this window a little smaller. Hang on. Oh, God. Not that small.
That's way too small. I can see the whole cave.
You can see the whole cave. And I'm going to stream this to you in a minute here. That's the fucking trick. Whack. We're getting trick rolled on stream.
We're getting trick rolled. Appreciate it though, Dustin. I feel extremely flattered on seeing that, you know, you of all people wanting to see us bullshitting about or Smash or Pass tier list.
Yeah, and also just a general like talk about, hey, this game cool, and let's talk about the characters and why they're cool and shit, right?
Yeah, and just opinions about everything going on.
Yeah.
As we have mentioned, like a lot of the times, you have said it. This is the most 9 to 5 like game ever. Like it's just great all the way through.
This game is violently fucking good. And let's talk about the first character in it that we think is probably quite good. Actually, let's sort the tiers first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Skippy is a minor. Okay, that's good. I didn't actually know about Skippy. I left out some of the other characters as well. I left out like all the high schoolers who aren't technically minors, but I was like, I don't want to fucking deal with that. I don't know if Skippy is in the other tier list, but I'll just skip over Skippy. Name's fitting, I guess.
I love it in Skippy specifically.
Yes, it's specifically Skippy that I think I forgot. So, I'm streaming it to you, right? I am, okay. So, let's first make the tiers, right? I think that's important.
Him and Hijacker gave you 16-year-old vibes.
Oh, okay, that's interesting, yeah.
They have the, like, I can see it. I can see it, especially like the voice chat online kind of teenager.
I absolutely get it, yeah. Now, did you say that? I can still see that. So, here's how we might want to do these tiers, right? We have, like, Peem for, like, the best of the best. Really good, cool character. I like this one. Good bit. So here's the thing. There's no bad characters in this game, right? That's one thing that's crazy. There is no bad character in this game. The worst it gets for like major characters is just I like this one.
Yeah, and I think the worst tier is going to be a sorry who, because some of the NPCs I'm gonna have forgotten, not by anything else, that they're just like one note NPC that I do not remember. Sorry.
So I at least for myself, I've only included characters I at least remember, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it, like, I feel like it can at least help jog your memory a little bit in that instance. So let's start by talking about one of the main characters, right? Because, like, that's a good place to start. We got Bolt. And Bolt's actually really dope. I think Bolt should go here. Bolt is very simple. He's just like a cool guy, right? He has a lot of, like, charming moments. He's not the funniest.
Should we put the dog that went missing into the ultimate super duper mega peen tier?
Maybe, but we'll get there.
We'll get there.
We'll get to Scruffy. Bolt is not by himself the best character in the game by any means. I think he shines in he shines in 3 specific relationships he has with other characters. And those are his dad, Alice, and Webbs. Those are where he's... Hello, Dolly. Those are where he is at his best, like, by a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
His relationship with Alice is really sweet and cute, and they're such good friends, and that's delightful. His relationship with his dad is actually kind of interesting, and, like, that's a good, like, starting point for, like, main story characters, I feel.
Yep.
And then his relationship with Webbs is fucking hilarious, because Webbs is, like, such a piece of shit, but he's actually so nice to fucking Bolt. He's actually, like, such a cool dude towards Bolt. Also,
completely unrelated, but I love just seeing the 2 tier lists loaded up right now.
Wait, what do you mean?
The 2 tabs.
Oh, the 2 tabs, yeah. I had to prep that one in advance, right? Like, I had to start fucking set it up.
Yeah.
Alright, so Bolt... Cool. What are your thoughts on Bolt?
I don't have any extra things to add. You hit the nail on the head with this one. I was going to put him exactly there. He's a very good character. He's an extremely good supporting character. His story is really good in what the game wants to show and tell, and the dynamic with all of the characters.
Yes.
He's a very good first anchor to get as a good tank that you just get early game mechanically as well, and he continues to be the best tank for the rest of the game completely, even if you don't get any of the other characters in the game.
Yeah, Bolt is just a mechanical monster, I feel.
Yep, but he's just really good. He's not quite at the level of Pim, because he's just great.
Yeah, absolutely. Next up, we have Raven, who I think also goes about here. I feel a little bad for Raven in our playthrough, because we didn't use her much. Her kit really clashes with a certain other character that we can talk about later, who is like a lot... She's like, as far as mechanics go, I think support-wise, she is on the weaker end of the roster, from what little I've used her for. But it's also just that, like, she joined with a healer that had a lot more immediate draw to me personally. And also, Missouri was crazy good, and Jackie's also a fantastic party member as a support. Maybe I fucking didn't just use her right. That's a very good option. Like, there's a real possibility of that.
Raven, for me, is a very interesting character, because I like everything that she's used in. However, I do feel like as Alice's sister, she could have played a significantly bigger role that she didn't end up playing.
That is something that actually surprised me. I'm going to make this a little bit bigger. That is something that genuinely surprised me. Raven has shockingly little dialogue and narrative relevance, honestly. Because when we heard about her, we expected her to be like a major character in the plot, right? Yeah, and instead, she is a side character that gets some cool stuff. And genuinely, like, there's some really fun stuff with Raven. I think her side quest actually, like, made her grow a lot on me.
Yeah. Okay. You know, and this is not by any means a criticism of Horrorvale. This is in my headcanon fanfiction of my brain. If I were to design, she can't be asked to be important, she's got better things to do. Yeah, no, that's so fair. Like, that's so fair. I completely agree with that, and that is such a good read. However, if I was to take Horrorvale and remake something to include her in the fold of the story, do you know what I think I would do?
What would you do?
You know how while the murder mystery is happening, you have the whole swamp quest going on with Webbs, Beatrice, and Bolt?
Can I make a guess? So while you're going through that place with Webbs and Bolt, they stumble into her, and she becomes like a de facto Alice, right?
She becomes like that section's Alice, while she is essentially dragged along for the shenanigans that she does not want to get into.
Yeah, like you're kind of like, I think actually that scenario would work if you're just stuck with Bolt and Webbs, for like a little bit, and then you're like, fuck, I miss having a healer.
Oh,
and then she tags
Beatrice
in.
Doesn't fucking
Yeah, Beatrice is still
not
in the
fucking team. Beatrice, yeah.
Yeah, you're just stuck with Webs and Bolt, and then she was the pop in and like help out. But like also, yeah, she can't be asked because she's got better shit to do on her eyes, and I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Like this is just but it's a fun alternate idea to think about. I feel.
It is. How would we include her that in a way that makes sense in the story?
And I think that could work. But the way she exists right now is also really
great.
cool. It's really dope that she isn't actually super important.
She did have some more dialogue in the 1.1 patch, but unfortunately didn't finish it fast enough for your.
Ah, that's fair. I'll catch it in my next playthrough. I'll definitely catch it because I'm playing this game again at some point.
I have not played this game, so I got at some point.
You have not played this game technically.
I need to do the Alice only run, you know.
Yeah.
I will do every single side quest, and when they ask to join, I will just say no.
I kind of want to try Millie only.
Ooh.
That could be fun, if that's possible, but we'll see.
I don't even appear until halfway through the game.
No, but I mean, I would have to like change the party layout, right? Like I'd have to like fuck around with RPG Maker for that, but yeah. Bring her for the key
bring her for the.
Ooh, okay, that's cool. I like that. I'm definitely gonna do that because Raven is one of those characters I want to use more next playthrough. Speaking of characters, I kind of want to use more next playthrough. If we're ready to move on. Juno's so fucking funny.
She's really funny.
She's like really fucking funny.
Okay, listen. You made Sadako, and you turned her into Tomoko Kuroki. I can't not love her.
That's really funny. That's a really funny fucking concept.
She's disgusting. She's the worst. I love her.
Like, she is actually kind of a reprehensible person. Not reprehensible, but she's like a nasty person, right? She's not like nice or like
okay.
Anything.
I need you to understand that you took the concept of a sopping wet woman and you took it to its logical conclusion of no, literally she just ends up like flushed away by the blood waters of Horrorvale. She is actually a sopping wet woman.
Yeah. The jokes that are made using Juno as a vehicle are great. Those like little party talks we did at the end of last stream, those were really good. Juno's were fucking baller. I really like that Jekyll one. The one with fucking Beatrice and Chris was great.
I can't believe that fucking Jekyll did the high jump and both Juno and Beatrice were watching.
That's true. That's true. One other thing about her, really cool mechanically. Some really cool, unique tools.
I like that she has the non-boss insta-death attack.
Yeah, and the other, like even if you use it on a boss, it's not useless, right? Because it just deals a lot of damage. That's cool. I like that.
That's always great. I adore that there's a use case. So, like, this is not something that I really think about much, but I know annoys a lot of people, and I agree that things would be better for basically every single game if they built around it. It's when you are given the options to debuff and apply status effects to an enemy, but bosses are completely immune to it always.
Just reduce the effect. If you're gonna do that, like if you're gonna nerf them, reduce the effect. Just make it not deal as much. There's some games in RPG Maker that do this, where they have like, let's say the character is has to have 4,000 health, right? They just make an event where they die at 4,000, but their like programmed health is like 16k, so they take less poison damage, and that's like a really cool way to do that. I wouldn't be surprised if Horrorvale does something similar, because I think it's like a little inconsistent how much like Swarm does and all those other status effects. But I can't like. I'd have to like dive into the code for that to make that sure if that's the case. But like, yeah, it's really cool. I like it. Moving on to a slightly more minor character, only appearing in Raven, Buckethead, and Bubbles' side quest, we have I
like this one.
I like this one. I like this one. This is a fun little character.
She's a fun character. She has Jade Harley's hair.
A little bit, yes. There's like a little bit of interesting stuff going on there with like the whole SCP thing with her and the other with the plague doctor. That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
I like her design. I like her like personality. It's normally like a regular attack.
She has a whole little mini game tied to her.
She does. Also, that's really interesting, actually. So it's okay. Fascinating.
Interesting.
That's really interesting. Yeah. Yeah, like not too much to say. I like that you fight her with like Buckethead. I think it's like it's just Buckethead, I believe. I do like that little conversation between them at least.
The Buckethead.
The Buckethead. I have some like things to say about Buckethead. I think we have one of the contestants in the wrestling league, I believe, Alejandro.
That is a bit character. If
That's
I ever
a bit.
saw
That
one,
is a bit
actually.
character. I like his design a lot.
He's a good cactus.
Yeah.
Cacti.
In a cactus singular, I think. Unless it's like
The best way to do it, since a flat percentage is definitely
that
busted.
makes sense.
I can
Yeah.
see that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Alejandro, I like his design. Fun vibes. I like to. I'm actually gonna move him up out here. I really loved the bit where he was like, "Well, I have to help you now," and fucking Rojo's like, "No, dude, you're not a party member. Fuck off." That's just great.
I forgot about that completely.
That was a good bit. I really liked that bit. And going from this little insignificant bit character to, "Hi there, Alice. You're going into Peem."
I have a request.
Yes.
Alice needs to be immediately with her other Alice.
I actually agree with that. Let me see where that one
You
is.
cannot separate these two characters. They are inherently tied together
They are.
in a way that is completely impossible to separate them.
Can you? Oh, there she is. Yeah. So let's talk about Alice, because Alice is like fucking crazy good as a main character.
She's the heart and soul of the entire game.
She is. Alice is.
Wait. He was actually a god.
Oh, that's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. Everyone is there, not just one. No, I got some weirdos in here. You see the woman? Yeah. You would, Dolly. Yeah, Alice is really interesting. Let's talk about main character Alice first, right? Because Alice is a really interesting take on a silent protagonist, right? Because she's not really like a silent protagonist. She speaks her mind and stuff. She talks and all that. But I like that she's just quiet.
She's the same kind of silent character that Link is, in which you get like to see Link's personality shine in a lot of like options you have for dialogue and a lot of games, but he's usually treated as very silent in general, right?
So I would actually disagree with you on that.
Ooh.
I do not have generic Dachikos, by the way. I think Alice is more comparable, amusingly, to Brad Armstrong. Because they are both very quiet people, but they do have a really strong, defined character. They have dialogue. They have dialogue that's important. They have like actual conversations and like moments where you really get a deep look into them.
I don't quite think I agree there.
Okay.
I think Brad is significantly more of a non-silent character.
So Alice is really quiet in the first half, but by the second half, she talks like a lot more. Like she gets a lot. What?
It is. And you're gonna be annoying as Cell in Act M when you have a product who won't.
Oh no, it's not gonna be annoying. Oh, it's not gonna be annoying. Oh no, it's not.
Annoying parenthesis deliriously horny.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
I mean, this is just a mild disagreement on just the specific shade of the silent protagonist.
Yeah.
We agree on the general like.
Yeah, we agree on the but regardless, she is really fucking good. Despite being so quiet, you get a really good feel for her personality.
Okay. Can I actually make a comparison you are not quite going to get, maybe a little bit, because you have seen me posting about it a lot?
What is it?
Let me talk about Ritsuka Fujimaru from Fate Grand Order.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ritsuka Fujimaru is, by all means, intents and purposes, when she's introduced to you, your standard gacha game protagonist with no personality that you are meant to project onto. But you quickly do realize as you are given choices, and none of the choices really matter in the story itself, and they are more to give flavor to her voice, that she's not actually a self-insert. She's actually her own character. And you know what drives this girl the whole way through? The single-minded determination of seeing this mission she is in through. Just like Alice, her only fucking mission beginning to end is she wants her fucking dog back.
Yep.
Which makes the moment where she's willing to cede her dog to her other self extremely powerful.
It does. It really does. And let's talk about the said other character for a moment here, because
Yeah.
Other Alice is fucking fascinating. I hate referring to her as Other Alice, but like it's what the game calls her now. But like we have to differentiate them somehow, right? And I can't call her like Flesh Bag Alice, because that's also that's even worse.
You gotta call her Memory Alice. If
Memory
you want
Alice.
To.
I could call her Meme Alice.
Meme Alice.
So Meme Alice is really interesting. She is immediately presented very early on as like this mysterious figure, and then as you go through Act 1 and 2, you're kind of just shown bits of her. And we almost immediately clocked her, by the way. I want to say that.
Yeah.
One of the first interactions with her, before we even, I think, talked to her, really, we were like, what if that's another Alice?
That's Alice.
What if that's Alice, right? Like, at least...
That is a live Alice.
Like a crackpot theory, and then it turned out we were right, and that was awesome. But the way in which that developed was fascinating. That end of Act 2 into the rest of the game, great. The moment the reveal gets dropped, I like how it's like it's shocking, but it's not presented as being super shocking, like to a player,
Yeah,
right?
It is not earth shattering. It's like the thing that's happening. It's the confirmation of
Yeah, it's the
this is
confirmation. It is the it is more so a weird thing for the cast, and
if
also the main cast
anything-
is like not super smart. But
If anything, the bigger reveal there, the shocking reveal is what the fuck, Poe? But we will get there.
we'll get the Paul. Yeah, it is the nature of why and how and all that stuff, and that's really interesting.
Now, I do want to say one thing about Meme Alice that I really love as a character concept in basically any kind of media, and in this one, like, obviously. And that is the fact that she begins as a antagonistic force that is unstoppably powerful, that has unleashed something completely, like, messy upon the world that you had to deal with, but just in the same way that you find the scaries and the creepies are not actually, like, these really bad things that need to be stopped by any means. You also realize that this is a little kid that is grieving because she remembers being alive and she's fucking afraid that she's dead now.
Yeah.
And that's powerful.
It is really good. That final sequence, that entire like end game, is phenomenal. Genuinely phenomenal. Genuinely amazing.
I need you to understand I've been listening to Salmos 16 for like on loop so long.
Salmo 16 is so fucking good. That whole scene of her like embracing the other Alice, by which we are now
14,
referring to
sorry.
Skeleton Alice. Oh, it's 13? I thought it was 14.
It's 14, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I misheard you. But yeah, like it's really good. Like very powerful. Speaking of very powerful, yeah, Alice is the best party member in the game. That's fine, because she's the main character. Wow, is she a monster though? Holy shit.
Yeah.
She's crazy.
Which, like, I really like the power scaling nature of she's the best party member. Her memory self is exceedingly powerful to the point of completely racing down the laboratory that she was created in. And then they combine and they kill an elder god.
Yeah. And then of course like the whole post-game thing, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, so this fucked up evil power that like Pandora couldn't really do much with. Yeah, so you get Alice's ultimate through that.
Yeah,
Crazy!
she
Oh my
just-
god, she's so jacked.
she just handles it. She
just handles it.
that.
So long and short of it, Alice could beat Goku. Next character.
Okay.
No,
I'm
but,
sorry
like-
I'm sorry to be like, I hate fucking power scaling, but like, that is always such a fucking stupid argument. Goku gets beat in every other arc.
He does.
That's the point.
That's what he gets beaten, and then he like picks his shit up, and then he fucking gets back in there. You know.
Get the training montage, and then he gets better.
He's like Rocky Balboa.
Anyway, I think we can agree that Amedwi is the best character.
So Amedwi is a peak character. And this may sound like a joke. Amedwi is so fucking funny that I think
Amedwi is at the very least high particularly good bit.
Yeah.
If not, I like this one.
Hang on, I'm gonna particularly like this one. And I think Amedwi is like the peak of this, I feel. Right?
Yeah. He would be just a bit character if the only thing he had was the Amedwi in the like ship. But then we see him in the fucking gold robes. And he's like, I don't know how you didn't see this coming.
Yeah,
actually.
and that's like layered. That's really funny. That's like actually incredible. That is a really good question. Or like really good thing.
No. Soul. Goku's training arc is fighting with Alice. Alice is training Goku to
Alice
get
is
better.
training Goku. That makes sense. So, I think Ancient Aliens is pretty fucking funny. I don't have much else to say. This is a really funny bit.
Yeah.
That's kind of it.
Just a really funny design for it.
Yeah, speaking of funny characters, I like the Petscop reference. That's cute.
I haven't seen Petscop myself, so I agree that it's just like a
Same.
big character.
Same. That is why I can't say too much else about it, but I like that it's here. I think that's a really fun inclusion. I forget your name.
She's the creepy puppet girl, and I think she's probably for me low particularly good bit or high bit character.
I think she should be low. Sorry about that.
She doesn't get much of a chance to shine. I think that the fact that the only like thing that really sells her is the fact that every time we see the list of her puppets, I go like Scrubba Bingo, Steppo.
Antoinette, that's the name. Yeah, I was like, I was with something with an A, but I wanted to say Annie at first, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. I guess that could be a nickname. Yeah, Antoinette is like funny. I don't have much to say about her, but like, there is that really funny bit of like the one puppet being like, no, I don't want to go back. Don't maybe go back. Don't maybe go back. And you just get the other fucking, you just get the creepy, and he's like, yeah, this shit rules. I love it here, actually. This is great. That's really funny. But I feel like that's more so on that character than Antoinette herself.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's still like fun. Also, creepy Susie design, right? Like that's fun. I forget her name. Nymph Mom.
Nymph Milf.
Yeah, like bit character affectionate, but like she's fine.
I think by design she should at the very least be above Petscop.
That's true. The design is really good. Like just as a character design, that's great. And I also just like that little quest. Honestly, it's a little bit of
she just doesn't have much going on, but she's hot.
But she do be kind of bad.
I just like the concept of corrupted nymph in general.
She's not a little girl. She's like 30 and still holding tea parties with dolls. Get me out of here. True. So this one's also like a little bit of a bit character. The barber. I like the barber.
Yeah.
I like his vibe. I actually think he goes like here. I love his vibe. I like the CGs and the Scotty quest. Those are cute. Not too much to say. Bimo, something like that.
He needs to be with the other one.
Yeah, we're gonna put him next to the other one because they're like a pair, right? I think they go in bit character affectionate. I think they're like fine. They have like decent plot relevance. They like give you, stuff to do. But I don't think they like.
They serve their purpose, and like they are also probably a Toy Story reference.
I could see that. The voice is elevated.
Oh.
Thank you.
Aww.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's cute.
You.
Yeah, like not too much to say. We'll put the other one next to them. They're like a pair. They're like decently fun. Like they're not funny, but they're fun. Is the big thing. next up we have Bigfoot. I actually really like Bigfoot. Bigfoot's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I don't like Bigfoot's like high this.
Bigfoot didn't have much to do in the story, but what he did have was the honorable contrast with Mothman as a little voice of conscience that nagged at him, leading to the redemption arc later, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
He's a friend of Mothman, and he has a certain amount of trust in him to actually do good.
He's really cool.
Which leads to that.
I really like how Mothman's whole cryptid crew is like mirrors to Alice's party, right? Bolt is like really top heavy and Bigfoot is really bottom heavy on this design. That's cute. I like that. That's like fun. Yeah, it's a what do you want to say, Black? What do you want? Yeah, Mike, close to your face.
Bottom heavy, Bigfoot.
The Mothman team just started playing. Oh my god.
Bottom heavy Mothman.
True.
I could hear the drool in your mouth as you said that. True.
Yeah. Anyways, so this fucking got Blackjack, I think might be the character's name.
I think you say low particularly like this one.
Yeah, like I actually really like that quest.
Maybe
I
more
like
than the Frog Girl.
Yeah, the Frog Girl more so. Like this is a really good quest. I was not fucking expecting Flush to have like a genuinely engaging quest like that. But then we got that with like a genuinely like cool antagonist.
And again, it led into the whole what the fuck, Poe deal.
Yeah. It's really cool how it tied into that. It's fantastic. I love it. I wonder if you can get there without Flush's doing Flush's quest, and if that changes anything. I'm not sure about that, but we'll I'm curious to like find out about that. But that is like. Yeah, just a really cool design, really neat character, cool boss fight. Really fucked up ending to that character, but like a really cool one.
Yeah.
Shit's dope. I believe Blue Lightning. This was cool. I actually really like this. I think this is low particularly. Like actually maybe even more than this one. I really like this. This is like of course there's the whole story behind this character, and that's like very heartwarming and.
That tugs at my heartstrings.
It does.
To the point where I personally could put him like a tier higher at least, but I understand putting him entirely on the merits of the character.
Yeah, and even just as a character, it's a really good little conclusion to that arc for Bolt, right? The whole wrestling thing. That's really cute. I liked how it's like a mirror match almost.
I also like the fact that you don't win.
You don't win. You lose, but like it's oh shit, I actually had to try. Fucking good on you, champ. Good on you, like genuinely. Yeah, no, that shit's really cool. Next up, everybody's favorite Fujo Cuck. Let's fucking go, Bonnet. Unironically.
I need you to understand, as a character, she's very great in the whole section she's in, but the comments by Dustin elevated her even higher.
That moved her from like here-ish to here. The fact that she is, and the fact that we are responsible for the fact that this woman is canonically a Fujo who wants to see her husband fuck the vampire hunter, and that was a genetic trait that was passed down is fucking hilarious.
Like, God almighty.
So fucking funny.
I feel like she's okay, listen, and this is completely me already spoiling for when we're doing like the horny tier thing, right? All I'm thinking is now that we know like she freaky, I'm thinking of that one comic of you didn't tell me staking feels good, you know?
God. Yeah, but that's really fun. I really like Bonnet. Also that little moment where like Beatrice actually like kind of loses her shit at her mom being dead. That was good. That was really good. Next up we have the little evil chef fighter girl from the tournament. I am actually going to put her like she's fun.
I like, personally particularly like her, but that's for all the reasons.
Bias, yeah. I think as a bit she is. I think the design and the vibe are very strong. I don't think she is
Mhm.
like as funny as these other characters,
Yeah.
but I don't know. This is just a really solid filler character for a tournament like that.
Speaking of solidness, so Bubbles is Beam, right?
Bubbles is, in fact, just like really good.
She's really good. Ooh, I actually like her more than Bolt, but again, that's like my vibe.
Yeah.
This is your tier
Like,
two.
like I would personally like maybe even put her slightly below Juno, but I'm willing to like make this like you would put her here, I would put her here. This feels like a good place for her. Bubbles is really
let's
funny.
put her.
Bubbles
She's
is
so fucking funny.
she's really fucking funny. Kind of like Juno, she's just kind of there because she's so funny, and because her mechanics are so cool.
And she has the best walk cycle in the game.
And she has the best walk cycle in the game, probably. Yeah, I really like Bubbles. Great character. You get liking her better than Bolt, but objectively Bolt is better. Yeah, Bolt is just better, but like,
he just gets more time to shine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like I can think of
I do-
more.
I do also like Bubbles and Raven's relationship.
Yeah.
vibe.
Yeah. You ship them pretty hard. I don't. I
No,
assume.
but I mean, like also just in general, like the dynamic.
Oh,
they
the dynamic's
have,
fun, yeah.
Just working together is good.
Yeah.
Like she is the freaky weirdo, sort of like sadomasochist, like doctor girl, and Raven is like, God fucking damn it.
I'm just trying to do my job. I'm just trying to do my job.
It
Get this
really
fucking
bu-
freak
like-
away
like-
from
like-
here.
Okay, like she would say the really Bubbles in front of my salad.
In front of her salad. That's true. And then we have the last character from that trio, Buckethead.
Mhm.
The first character to go, and I particularly like this one of the party members. I don't know. I actually don't love Buckethead that much.
Same.
I think he's
He's serviceable.
he does what he needs to do, and that's kind of it. I feel.
I like that he is a protector of the scaries.
Yeah, I liked his mechanics being a little unique, for a tank character. I like how he's a little bit more damage focused than the other tanks. His design's great. I really like the giant cleaver.
He also works well as a inversion of the idea of these characters because again, the scaries have the whole thing like these are like just like the creepies are introduced first, and then you see that they're just people, and the scaries are like this weird unknown that seem to just collapse and die on the ground. He's presented as literally the unkillable horror monster that you need to escape from in a maze, like Pyramid Head.
Yeah.
But then you get to know him, and he's just like a protector of the scaries, and that's cool.
He's really cool. I really like him.
You expect that he really hits for certain people? Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, just like a cool guy. That's kind of it. Then we have fun fact: the reason why you're a tester is because of how perfectly and well explained your prediction. Oh,
Ooh,
interesting.
that's cool.
Interesting. Next we have Buster, I believe is this character's name, because he's a Ghostbuster.
It makes him feel good.
Like it makes him feel good. I think
I think he's a
Buster.
low particularly good bit character.
Yeah,
maybe.
I think
Like,
here.
he had a side quest, but we don't remember him. I don't remember him much.
Yeah, I like his design a lot. I do know Buster was in the running as a party member. I feel like if Buster was a party member, it could have easily been higher. But as is, still fun, still cool, still like Buster. Rad dude.
He's chill. You keyed in on them very shortly after their icon silhouettes got these. Oh,
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like one of the best characters in the game, even bias aside. With bias,
Now,
like
now
with bias, it's
I-
hair. Without bias, it's probably like hair. Honestly, but like,
I am going to allow you to put her like above Alice.
no,
here.
I'm not gonna.
I think you should. I think
You think I should? Okay.
Mhm.
Beemo and bottom tier, it's over, but Zemo stocks are up. That's true. So Millie, like the thing is, okay, I think Alice is technically the more like nuanced, the deep character that has more going on, but relative to the screen time, Millie is one of the best characters in the game. Millie,
one of the most interesting quests in the entire game by the fact
Absolutely.
that she, depending on how you pick her up and do things in which order, she could, like, she is like the first showcase of weird memory shit with the previous lives.
Yeah. Millie is really, really interesting in so many ways. First of all, great design. Fantastic design. Second, good ass support character. Just really good. Some really fun tools. Oh, like holy shit.
I like that
It is! The bottom tier is,
it's
yeah,
so
this character is
great.
good, but there's not much to him. Yeah, no, absolutely.
I like that she's chewing on Webb's arm.
Yeah, that's, yeah. I like how nothing her. At first, I was like, "Oh, that recruitment quest is kind of nothing, right?"
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like that's kind of like the same situation as Flush, where all the like cool shit,
Meat.
all the meat, so to speak, true, is in the character quest, like the ultimate ability quest, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that one was phenomenal. What that does for her character, those like interactions, that like whole sequence of events, and how like it's so good. It's genuinely like really fucking good. I like how it gives you a choice of how to resolve that. That's cool. Or at least like it like give. I don't know if it's actually different. I'm actually not sure about that. I assume I don't know. But even if it is just that one solution, I do at least like the conflict there, right? That is a really strong core conflict, and we talked about this on in that stream as well. We actually disagreed on that initially, on like how to resolve that, right? Because you were like, well, I don't know, I don't think we should bring her back her memories, because like she's doing well now, right?
It was less that okay. So my thought on the whole thing is that while I think the agency of her, like I completely see that, and I agree that the agency of her wanting her memories is back. It's not that she was doing well. It was my fear that he was doing it because he wanted to insert himself again in her life.
Yes.
And that by really wanting to do that, he could cause her more pain. It was
Right,
not
that's
the
what it
idea
was.
of wanting to protect her from the memories. It was the idea that I felt bad about the idea of how much of this is pushing for her memories and how much of this is the ex-boyfriend that wants to be reunited, right?
Right.
In my eyes, her having the chance of having the world be a blank slate and meeting him anew in the underworld, even if they don't know each other, is beautiful in its own.
That
right?
is true.
That was my vibe.
Yeah, I have like a lot of like, there's also like of course that angle of like, well, he himself was also very unsure about it, right? Which like adds a lot to him, but we'll get to Nizar
Exactly.
when we get to Nizar. Also,
also,
yes, we heard about that. I was actually gonna bring that up once we got to Rosette. I'm not gonna count that against her.
Thank you.
I was going to, but when I heard that, it was like, okay, no, never mind. That's good. Genuinely.
Like, I absolutely could see that that was not the intent
Yeah.
of the writer going in.
Like, that was not the vibe. That was like, yeah, I don't know, I don't like this writing decision. And then you changed it, and I actually really respect that, and I appreciate that my feedback was like so welcomed, genuinely. Yeah, like, Millie's fucking fantastic. Not really a whole lot to say outside of that. She's like a really simple bit character initially, and then it's like, oh wait, no, there's like a whole lot of things here to dig into. Yeah, great. Fantastic. The first secret boss. This guy. Like,
That's just a bit character.
yeah. I'm gonna put him below his BMO even. I'm a little below her.
I say below
very
the
bottom.
BBW.
Below the BBW? Okay. Yeah. Not much to say. Fun little secret boss. We kind of clowned on him.
Yeah.
We kind of fucking clowned on him, actually.
He's fun, but he's just kind of that.
Yeah. Speaking of a fun little bit character that is, like, fine as a boss, Fogbeard is fine.
Like, he's just kind of teased as like the conclusion of the quest, and he doesn't really provide much in the way of story. It's just like the conclusion to the story going on with her.
Yeah. I'm like, that's fine. Then we have Carl.
Carl is a particularly good.
I think Carl goes like all the way here. Carl being introduced through notes as like a throwaway name, and then you fucking meet him, and then he keeps coming back.
It's really good.
It's really funny. I love how he doesn't even have like a unique design. Really, he just has like a generic head on a generic body, but that makes him unique. That's really funny.
In that sense, I love that his sprite is not even transparent.
Yeah, it's not even transparent. So, Chad's like pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. He's a particularly good one, a really good one.
I
think Jekyll should be together with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Jekyll because they do come in that pair, and I think they're like you can't really rank
So
one without the
many
other.
fucking characters.
There are. Where
So
is
many
Jekyll?
characters.
Where is Jekyll? I don't see him. There he is. Yeah, so Jekyll and Chad are really fucking fun. First of all,
So
Transmask rep. It's unintentional, but like
it's unintentional, but it elevated. It's like when we talk about Shiro, and I talk about Shiro, I add my own love of him with the fact that we see him as Transmask in Fate Stay Night, but like it's not intentional, but the vibes are so solidly there.
yeah, no. I really like these two, especially as early party members. They really like. They bring a really strong first impression to the table. Their like character quest, like to recruit them, is really good. I like the little like, oh, actually, Chad and Jekyll are the same guy. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, okay. Like it's obvious, but it's cute. I love that character quest. That's like one of the best ones in the game, low-key. I love Klaus, I think is the guy's name, the piece of shit, the transphobe.
Yeah.
I like that Chad has that moment of, oh fuck, and then Jekyll's the one to stand up for Chad. That's cool. I like that. That's really cute. They care about each other a lot.
So I have something to say here that is because you didn't use them in the last stream because they were horribly bad.
I did hear that.
Yeah, I heard. Okay, so this is going to sound like a crazy fucking reach here, right?
Yeah.
You know, a hit role-playing game, a super lesbian animal RPG, right?
Yes.
So you know how there is the what's her name, Paula, I believe.
Paula, yeah, the bear.
Yeah, the bear that is like a sort of semi-antagonist that follows the evil team, and she's just kind of an asshole that wants a meritocracy where like might is right and she's at the top, essentially.
Yeah.
And she thinks that Allison using magic is her cheating.
Yeah.
So my thought of this is, by introducing Klaus essentially as a Paula-esque character that just kind of wants to be part of the cult because he wants to be a part of the big change incoming.
It's very similar.
And having we were calling him a transphobe with the thing. I'm just saying that there's something very toxic yaoi about the Chad Klaus relationship there.
Ooh, okay.
That I
Interesting
think could
take.
have something going on, right?
Interesting take. Okay. Toxic yaoi between Chad and Klaus. That's interesting. Yeah. Also, just like as plural characters, really fun. I get that it's the whole like Jekyll and Mr. Hyde thing, but they like each other. That's cool. You could like.
Yeah. Okay. So the problem with a lot of representations of plural stuff, and you have like the classic Jekyll and Hyde mainly to blame also for this kind of view, is the evil dark side inside of someone, right?
Yeah.
But they're here it's inverting it. Instead of having it be good and evil, it's the fucking duality of nerd and jock, which is really funny.
I like
and
how
you have both of them be likable.
Yeah, I really like how initially the strife between them is because they're just not communicating well, and that's how you help them, right? Because Chad just ultimately wants Jekyll to like be better.
And one extremely good thing about them, if you take them as plural characters, you know what it is?
What?
Their fucking story doesn't revolve around integration.
Yeah.
Integration can happen when it comes to plural characters, but the fact that they are separate characters from beginning to end and they're just comfortable as like switching like that,
Yeah.
it's fun. It's good.
Yeah. And like again, this is like part of their quest, right? Like it's at first Jekyll's like, I don't like that guy. But like, nah, they really like they're like brothers almost, right?
Yeah,
It's really cute.
He's like the big asshole brother that kind of teases him, but he actually wants him to get better.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's really cute, and then mechanically, really cool introduction to the game as well. Really fun character to throw at the start to really show that you have some fucking sauce in your mechanics. True. Yeah, like really interesting mechanics. Great character. I'm also, you know what? I'm actually gonna move them up all the way here.
Ooh.
Genuinely, I actually think they're fucking fantastic. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna do this. I am actually going to do this. I think for what they are Peem. For what they are as good as you can get, I think.
I do not have complaints about this.
Okay, good. Next up we have the conspiracy
Ancient Aliens
reporter.
Mhm.
I like how she's
I
kind of
think-
normal.
Yeah, I think she's a particularly good bit character.
Yeah, I think she goes like here, yeah. I like how she's not really that into it, but she's just like, yeah, it's fun. I like doing this. They're kind of weird, but like whatever, right? I'm having fun. That's cute. Claude, I believe, is this guy's name, right? I want to say. Supportive girlfriend. Yeah, it's cute. Claude is interesting. I think Claude goes in particularly like this one, but
I
like
think
low.
so. I think so. Yeah, I think so too. You know why?
Why?
While as a character, I do not think he has much going on. He's a fantastic introduction to the thought that there is more going on here than meets the eye.
Yes. She infiltrated the alien spaceship by virtue of being great. That's cute, yeah. Yeah, I really like Claude's integration. He's not like a particularly great, interesting character or whatever the fuck, but I like the way he is utilized. I like how he's like portrayed in Jack's quest. I like how he ties into the actual game as a guy who's just kind of watching from the sidelines. But he does get that little moment right in Jack's like quest where he's like helping out. That's cool. I like him.
And then at the very end, he appears with fucking Hades and is like, yeah, we predicted this, but it's cool seeing it happen.
Yeah. Oh, there goes Salmos. That's playing now. Oh, fuck. What's his name? I really like this guy.
Particularly
Calhoun.
like this one because he's a really cool like cockatrice grandpa, but he
Calhoun-
also has.
Calhoun is like kind of awesome. I think he goes like
he
here.
has- I think he has a like strong old man mentor type. He could be high by its own merits, but then you combine him with the yaoi going on with
Yeah.
the fathers of Wendy and
Flint?
and from Flint, and he's just really fun. He's like, get your fucking shit together straight,
Yeah.
goddammit.
It's
Or
so fun.
Get together gay, god.
Yeah. I like the bit where he's like, alright, you two! Fetch that stick or whatever the fuck that is. Alright, that was a distraction. Go, get their dads, That's cute. I really like Calhoun.
He's very good.
Yeah. This is the freak from, get your shit
this is
together,
a-
you're
yeah.
abusing your fucking kids. Yeah, this is the one from, Sadie's quest.
Yep.
Bit character affectionate,
He's
I guess. Fun design. I'm actually gonna,
He's fun, yeah.
yeah, I look here. This guy's kind of great. I forgot his name. This guy, I actually like.
Okay, so I need you to understand I am going to say something that may make you actually shift him a little bit higher.
Yeah?
Scarecrow Shinji.
Here.
He's Scarecrow Shinji.
He's Scarecrow Shinji. He is really funny.
He thinks he's the suave fucking cool guy that is like has the appeal, and then he gets the slightest pushback from someone who he like is jealous of, and he becomes the most rancid, pathetic, like piece of shit.
It's not even just jealousy. It is, I should be better than you.
Yeah.
And then Scotty's like,
Again.
yeah, I don't fucking care. Maybe you are. I don't know. And he's like,
Again,
well, I have to prove it.
He's
And then he
Shinji
fails.
to Scotty's Shiro. She's Shinji to Scotty's Shiro.
Yeah, it's really funny. I like how you fight him 3 times and then he joins the cult because he's such a pathetic shit.
Yeah.
Love that guy. Great. Great character. The nymphs. They go with their mom. This beetle guy who joins the cult. Yeah, same shit as like these guys. I think his design is good.
Actually, I think I could put him just a little bit higher in bit character by virtue of Psycho Mantis reference.
That is true. No, that is true. I think I got maybe like hair? Hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think having him be a Psycho Mantis reference is cool. It could have been cooler if there was any means of RPG Maker actually allowing you to do some bullshit like Psycho Mantis, but
Yeah.
that is asking a lot.
Yeah. The crow is fine. I like the crow.
It's fine, yeah.
Also hair, I say.
He is just a okay, whatever character.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna
but-
move him up.
But the way he's suit, that much higher.
I think he should go above II. I think this is a good spot for him
Oh.
because of how good he is as a mirror to Raven.
Yeah. He is what you fear Raven could be and what Buckethead thinks Raven is until he's presented as that exactly and Raven gets fucking pissed off.
Yeah. I don't think, like, of the cult members, I think he is, like, one of the weaker ones to be there. But that's still, like, fine, right? Like, I don't, like, who cares? It's still cool that he's in there. But, like, it is his utilization in that quest that makes him, like, so strong, I feel. Danny's actually kind of great. Danny's, like, pretty good. Maybe even, like, a little higher than it. Like, I don't care. I really like the way that quest has, like, 2 routes you can take. I think the fact that you might not even fight him at all is neat. I like how even if you side with him, he just gets consumed by that fucking loathing of Jack. Because you are still technically kind of stabbing him in the back, right? You could just tell him about Jack, but you don't, because Jack's useful to you in that moment.
Also, I like just the commentary in general that happens in that quest because you are essentially siding with the criminal against the police in that whole deal. And he's like so bent on the idea of bringing justice through the punishing that he's willing to essentially use a bioweapon to try and smoke out the guy that he has it out for. Like, as the whole quest indicates, he doesn't want justice. He's just a fucking petty bitch.
Thank you
that
for
wants-
following. Smash or pass. Also, hello, Tax Collector 69.
Hello, Tax Collector
Horrifying
69.
combination. God, yeah, no, I agree. I agree. It's really cool.
Tax Collector 69, and I just start thinking about the collection drones from Homestuck.
God, I do want to say we're not quite at the Smash or pass yet, but stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Yeah, this is actually just our opinions on the characters being great.
Yeah. For now, we're just talking about like how cool these characters are. Speaking of a neat little character, I like this skeleton waitress. She's fun. Not much to say. She's just like very cute.
I could put her on actually the lowest tier of particularly good bit character.
Oh no,
Myself.
that makes sense. Is it because of the interaction where you can like ask her to be a model, and she's like, "Oh no, I wouldn't do that. Thank you, but I
she's
wouldn't
great.
do that."
She's great. She's great.
He basically hires a serial killer to bring out a mob boss. It's good. I really like Danny. They're putting chemicals in the water to turn the freaking frogs gay.
you know you need to put him next to the actual gay frog.
Where the fuck is? There we go. Yeah, he's really funny. Really good little bit character that keeps coming back. I love how he's betrayed and disillusioned by the end, right? It's like, oh god, he betrayed me.
I think the funniest part about him is that he's right.
He's right.
It was ancient aliens.
It was aliens. They were right. The little guy who hangs out with Sadie, yeah, he's like fine. He's like a funny line or two, I think. Not much to say.
Here's the dog.
The dog. This is a cool dog. This is a well-utilized video game dog.
Honestly, yeah.
Like, top of particularly like?
Honestly, yeah. He's just like the driving force. He could be just the like emotionless MacGuffin, but because he's the first hand that both Alices are Alice.
Yeah. Really well-utilized dog.
Really cool final boss.
Dave think it's not aliens. No, that's true. No, that we got it mixed up. It is. Yeah, he thinks it's not aliens. The other guy who sides with the aliens thinks it was aliens.
My bad.
Yeah, he goes the whole game.
It's
it was
government.
yeah. That was what it was. Yeah, Scruffy's really cool. He actually gets like little character moments, which is cute.
And actually no, you need to put that dog in really good cool character because of the moment where he jumps to save Alice.
That's fair. Bottom of really good cool character.
That moment alone
That's
elevates
true.
him.
That's true. Also, just the final boss is great.
Again, I'm listening to Salmos on loop right now.
Yeah. Then we have Raps, who I think
she's
Raps is.
a mid to high, particularly like one. Yeah?
I think like top of particularly like. I think Raps lacks a certain sauce a lot of the other party members have, but she's fun. I like her.
I want to like her more than I do because she's both one, this character has the pigtails to be Saku, and two, she is like she has like the cheerleader kind of girly pop speak kind of deal going on with her. Like she's cool and cute.
She's forgetful. That's cute. I like that she's very fucking gay for that other cheerleader. That's fun.
Yeah.
Her design is great. Her design's like actually really really good. But I think she should be a filter to really good cool. I think that's like a good place for her.
Fair enough.
You know who is going like even higher than that though? Beatrice is so fucking good.
She's great, actually. Yeah. No,
she's
agreed.
so
That's
fucking
perfect for
funny.
her.
She's so fucking funny. She gets good emotional moments. She's really funny. Great character. No, like actually no notes.
She has both this is a character that has a really compelling story about her family, and both the tension that she has with her family and also the love that she has for them and wanting to save them, the frustration with her cousin, her living situation, and then you also have her being a Fujio that ships fucking webs and Mothman.
Yeah, and her being a fucking loser with a self-insert OC and shit. It's great.
She's great.
She is fantastic. Actually great.
I think I personally like Beatrice more than Alice, even.
I actually agree with you. I actually agree. No, I feel that. I think Alice, yeah. She is the one who trick rolled. Yeah, I remember that. We remember that. It's really funny. It's really cute how they foreshadow her whole character in, like, the first cutscene.
Either way, I don't know how the rest of this entire, like, list is going to go. I think I can invariably say that Beatrice is top 5 characters in this game easily.
Easily. Like, maybe even top 3. Maybe. But we'll see.
Yeah. Depending on how the rest go, because there's a lot of solid characters.
Hey, Jack! Really actually, though.
Ooh, Peem for you, huh?
Yeah, Jack is fucking amazing. He's such a piece of shit. He's so
great,
fun.
Yeah.
He gets a fucking super boss fight. That's really cool mechanically and visually. His actual design is great. He gets a lot of cool character moments.
In that fight is great.
Hey Jackie, what the fuck is that pump face? That shit's funny as hell. His quests are both insanely good. Like fucking amazing. I love the little bit at the end where he's like, "Hey, you know why I helped you? You remind me of my daughter." And it's like, oh, that's actually kind of nice. Genuine. That's like really cool. Like it wasn't just that he had a depth. It was also like, yeah, he just has a fucking. I don't know. That's neat. He's still a piece of shit. But like
mob bosses with a heart of gold, a soft spot for children is always a really good combination.
It is. Since Jack is unfit for heaven. Yeah, Jack's really cool. Great mechanically as well. I love how money focused he is. That's fun.
I like how he just runs people over with his car.
He runs people over. He mugs he mugs them. I love the way you can use him for more econ. And hell won't give him room. Yeah, no, but Jack's great. Jack's fantastic. Dennis is a funny bit character. Like, I think this is like here. I think that Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is like a funny one to throw in here.
Yeah, he's fine.
Miss Di is really fun.
She's particularly good at the very least.
Yeah, I think she goes like here actually.
It's the fact that she is every Resident Evil like chase monster into one, and she's a fucking raccoon.
Yeah. Genuinely great little section. Dennis made Alice cry immediately FT. God. Yeah, I really like Miss Di, actually. Like, really fun bit. I like that section where she's guiding you, and you're like, no.
Dennis made Alice cry immediately FTer.
Yeah. No, Miss Di's cool. George is kind of great. Like,
I personally think he goes below.
Yeah?
I like George, but I don't really like him that much. I like him more mechanically than I like him as a character.
So I think mechanics are actually a big
conceptually.
part of why he's here, and like the concept, and like I think the concept of George is incredibly strong. I don't think he has one of the best executions as a character in the game, but there is like a solid tragedy there. I like that character quest a lot. Like not the recruitment one that much. Though I do like how there's 2 resolutions to that give you different items. That's cool. But I do really like the character quest with Henry and Huntress. That one's great. That one's actually kind of great. I love that added cutscene at the end. That did a lot. If not for that cutscene, I would have probably put him like here. But as is, I think he goes like above Bonnet.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Great design. Fantastic design both ways. Fun little Shadow the Hedgehog in there, you know? Love to see that. Maria! No, it's good. It's good. Really like him. Henry is...
He's kind of cool.
He's
I
kind of
like
cool.
Henry quite a bit.
Henry's cool. Great mechanics.
Okay. So Henry's thing is that I like his design, I like his attitude, I like his quest, I like his vibes. He makes me want to know what the fuck is going on with the moon.
I wish there was a little bit, like, I wouldn't be surprised if someday we get a little bit more Henry. But as is, Henry's cool. He's got some intrigue to him.
Also, I just like that he's a moon rabbit.
He's a moon rabbit. That's cute, yeah. I like the whole thing with Tojiro. That's cute. I like the recruitment quest. I like his mechanics. No notes other than that. Like, I don't know. Like, he is not given the most to do. He does not have an arc, necessarily. He's just cool. He's just neat. Speaking of just cool and just kind of neat.
No, actually, he does have an arc. You know what the arc is?
What?
The arc is seeming like the mysterious trickster in the woods, and then turning out he's just a nice boy twink.
He's just a cool guy. He's just a chill guy. Can someone draw just a chill guy, but it's like Henry?
Right now, Wag is under siege by some crazy lady. Oh, Junko.
Yeah, Huntress is cool. Fun world building, fun character, cool fight. I like that she's integrated in the main story, but recruiting her is optional. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, she is pretty dope. Speaking of characters that are just utilized in the main story and are then recruitable and are pretty cool. Hi, Skippy. You're going right there.
He's cool because you take the concept of fucking SCP-173 and make him into a cool little character.
Yeah. Like, he's not super deep. He's not he's not even really the focus of his character quest or anything. But he's fun. I like him. Maybe even below. It's the way he's utilized, right? That I think puts him here above like Henry and Buckethead. It's the tying into the main story and how you can just get him as a party member after. That's cool. I like the visuals. I like that you have to drag him by a rope. I like the way he communicates by you having to look away and him putting notes in his mouth. That's cute.
Yep.
Yeah, he's cool. Old Man Yowie. You're going not as high, but like...
He's a particularly good bit character, I feel.
Yeah, yeah.
I think both of the dads are
both of the
particularly
dads.
good
Let
bit
me grab the
characters.
other dad as well.
And put them together and maybe make them kiss a little bit.
Maybe.
Wow. Wow.
I don't know if my mic's picking that up and making like kissy noises.
Oh, I thought you were trying to decide which was the top and which was the bottom, but yeah, he bottoms.
I mean, like, this is a bottom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very fun. I like how Ted, like the big fucking the big guy, is like a lot more like emotional, and then Flintstad is like, yeah, I don't know, fucking do whatever, fuck, sure, I guess. I like how they're like different, but they have like similar values. I like the Yowie. The Yowie's fun. We love Yowie. Unsurprisingly, a guy who likes guys, likes Yowie. Fungale is fun. Good design, actually. Great design.
I love mushroom people.
I like that
love
she's
mushroom
Raven's
people.
ex. That's cute.
Yeah. Also, I am going to preface before you do anything else with
Yes.
the next character.
Yes.
I need you to think that you could have been prepared significantly better for this fight.
That was not going to affect my ranking. But also, I prepared a great team for what I expected. It's just that what I expected was not the worst possible matchup in terms of the team composition ever. Echo is a really fun, cool boss fight that broke me mentally. I think I actually want to put Echo like here.
Also, very homestuck.
Very homestuck. Very cool boss fight. That was an experience and a half. Fuck. Yeah, Echo's cool. Elvirus is actually kind of great. I actually want to put him like here.
Yeah, I know. He's great. He's a
Combining
good
Elvis with Audrey too, fantastic. The
Where's
like
Jack Komeda? Look at the top three.
top three. Good news, Komeda. Your husband's top 3. It's the highest ranking guy in the game at the moment. We'll get there.
Jack is top 3, but I think he's a bottom though.
No. No, this is you being like contrarian towards this character because like, oh, you like the idea that he's a bottom, but like, let's be real, he's not. He's Jack's top.
Yeah, I think he's up there with top leaning.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see him power bottoming for like the right person.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a dom though. Definitely a dom. Yeah, Jack's cool. But like, fucking Elvirus. Elvirus like has a great introduction. There is so much build up throughout all of Act 4, and then you meet him, and he's just so fun. He's just so fucking fun.
Yeah,
I like his backstory. Great fucking introduction to his character. Great resolution to his character. I love how he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna save you at the last minute." And that's great. There's like a little bit of Johnny Bravo in there. At least I put a little Johnny Bravo in there with the fucking like I'm imagining him doing the fucking thing Johnny Bravo does where he poses, right? When he does that. I don't know. I like Elvirus a lot. Great fucking antagonist. Ava is low-key actually amazing.
Ooh. Oh yeah, when she drops her fucking invisible piano. Oh, that high. Huh?
Bottom of team. Whoa, mama, they put me in really good.
It's funny how high a character that only says can be.
She has like 3 lines of actual dialogue in the whole game. However, she's amazing.
Ava, Shaking Hands, Mizzle, Bip, characters that only say but are like one of the best characters in their respective games.
Ava is so fucking good. That character quest is amazing.
Yeah.
The build up to it is great. The resolution is great. I love how it ties into Poe's whole thing. Probably even more so than Flushes, I feel like.
Mm-mm.
She's really good. She's just an insanely good party member. And the fact that she's mute throughout the whole thing, but the way she communicates being just tactile, it's really cool. I love that moment where she's hoisting up the anvil, and you don't like actually see it, but you fucking know she's doing it. And it's like, oh fuck, get your dad, get that piece of shit, kill him. That's great.
Hmm.
Really like Ava. Also cool mechanics. Didn't use her that much. Ava's definitely another one of those characters where I'm like, yeah, I want to use her more next playthrough.
Yeah.
Because you could actually get her like pretty early, I think, and we got her like late in Act 2. I just kind of saddled all the fucking Barnaby farm boys together because they're like
Oh.
kind of the same.
Yeah.
But they're pretty fun.
Oh, agreed. I like that they get redeemed.
I
Actually.
like, yeah, like they could have very easily joined the cult, but no, they actually like turn out to be kind of chill, and they form a little bond with Barnaby, and that's cute.
That's sweet. Mhm.
Yeah, I like it. Let's see. Fucking what are they called? Femur Breaker School. They're all kind of like on the same level.
Yeah.
They all go like
They-
here.
Like they work together as a team. They are separate characters, but they only appear and really have their vibe be as a band.
Yeah. And as a gang, they're like pretty cool. I like the moment in the final boss battle where it's like, not final boss battle, like in Elvirus's battle where it's like, oh yeah, I got backup music, and then they fucking break free and they help you, and that's cool. I like Femur
yeah.
Breaker. They're a fun little recurring gaggle of side characters. Fig is maybe my least favorite party member.
Didgeridoo.
Like, I'm actually gonna put him like below some of these NPCs. It's not that I don't like Fig.
He's just kind of fine.
Mechanically, he's a little weird in a way that I'm not sure I get. Like, I might have to try him my next playthrough a little bit more. His design is cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like his concept. His character quest is just kind of build up for that final shot where Alice is like chasing after Scruffy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like a cute little moment if you recognize it, but like, yeah, like he's fine.
It's the title screen.
Yeah, like the worst thing I can say about him is he's the worst party member in the game. He's still pretty good. I still really like him.
Like someone has to be at the bottom.
Like, here's the thing: if Fig was an Athenian Rhapsody, he'd be my favorite character in the game. And that's a low bar to clear. But I mean, I like Nylon. That's one character I like.
It's like when you were doing the Epic the Musical tier list, and there was a tier that was like, one of them has to be at the bottom.
That's Fig. Like, damn, all these good, but like one of them is the least good, and that's Fig.
Speaking of least good,
the Flatwoods monster. Yeah, this is like the least good cryptid crew member.
like
Good
he's
design,
cool
great
as a-
design.
Good
They're
design,
great.
But he doesn't do anything.
Their design is great. Gonna put them here. Actually, maybe a little higher.
I think the funniest bit is that he has the helmet, so you cannot fucking
They
hear
have
him.
the helmet, so you can't hear him. That's funny, true. I'm actually gonna put them. Nah, I'm gonna keep them there. They're gonna be there.
Yeah.
Flint is great. Flint's really cool. I really like Flint. Flint goes like here. Not super deep.
Flint and Wendy both have a special place in my heart as two characters who struggle with family issues.
That's true. I think Wendy's side of that is a little bit more interesting, and like I actually like her arc
Agreed.
throughout that quest a little bit more.
That being said, they are two very real like sides of a coin, and
they
I
are.
completely feel the rich dad that wants him to continue with the fucking family like empire essentially, while he just kind of wants to do the thing he's passionate about. That resonates a lot with me.
Yeah.
Like, personally, Wendy's is more fun to me, but resonates less on a personal level.
Is there an
than
image of
Flint's.
like Flint where it's that one boomer comic fucking thing where it's like I just want to grill? Because that's him. That's his whole bit. And he's fun. I like him. I like his mechanics. Flatty is clearly the Alice Barrel of the crew, and so you think you're being quiet makes a lot of sense. That is true. That is true.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I hadn't even thought about that.
Yeah, Flint is cool. I like Flint. I like his design. I like his vibe. His mechanics are cool. That buff was like huge for him. I think he's like really, really good now. Like the fact that he has health now, that's crazy. Flint is dope. This is like a really funny bit character. The fucking police chief. I like this guy. I liked the bit I did where I gave him a different voice when I shouted, but that's more on me.
Yeah.
He's fun. I like a ton to say. I like his design. It kind of reminds me of the fucking Professor Poopy Pants from Captain Underpants.
I haven't seen that.
Or Poopy Butthole, or whatever the fuck his name is. The fucking teacher. The teacher from that. Yeah, like, he's fun. Not much to say. Flush, like, surprised me. If there's any character in this game that, like, outside of Millie surprised me the most, it's probably Flush. Flush is great, actually.
He had a very good existential quest of realizing that he was built essentially for entertainment, and he had been chasing finding his purpose when his creator didn't want any fucking thing to do with him and was willing to destroy everything.
Yeah.
He had built just for the sake of starting over and just getting it off of his mind, and he's like, we can't find a purpose without one given to us, and that's always a cool story to tell.
Yeah. I really like Flush, actually. Like, he really, really grew on me. I also like that he's a gambling character. There's a couple of those in this game, but, like, I think funny Gamba is fun. I don't know, I like gambling. I like doing shit like that. I use him, like, a fair bit, I think. He's a really interesting character as a tank, because he doesn't have, like, any aggro draw skills. True. He doesn't have, like, aggro draw. He just has, like, good defensive stats. And that's kind of it.
Yep.
But I like him. He's cool. Not much else to say. Great quest, fun vibe, great design.
There's Sokolos.
There we go. Yeah, you go next to your buddy.
The two of them.
Go next to your buddy. I'm actually gonna move Echo here so this guy gets to be next to the frog. Yeah, that guy's funny.
Gay frog.
Jeffrey, I want to say. This was cute. I like this bit. Not much to say about it though.
There are minor bit characters like all of the Frankensteins, I think.
Yeah, like head on the leg. Did I fucking get the head on the leg? Because head on the leg would actually like
be a bit higher, right?
Be a bit higher. Yeah, I think I might have forgotten head on the leg.
How?
No, I didn't. I didn't. I actually didn't forget. I remember now. I fucking looked for head on the leg sprite and I couldn't fucking find him. In the files, I looked for a sprite and I couldn't find him. He's probably in there somewhere. I just like went over it 3 times after getting everyone else, and I was like, I can't be fucked.
Really
head on the leg
That's
spiritually
really
would be in particularly good bit character between Carl and the Midwee. Gravehands is cool. Gravehands is actually like pretty great. Really fun foreshadowing for a type of character.
Yeah, actually.
The fact that you initially assume he's like a creepy, but then he has the scary battle theme before you even know what that is, and you're like, oh, it's like a boss theme, I guess. And then no, it's not a boss theme. Really dope. Really fun bit. I like Gravehands. Getting into some more generic enemies. I like the punk. Fun design.
Yeah, that's just fun.
This one's really funny.
Fetty.
Gregory. Wait, his name's Gregory. Fuck it, that just hit me. Fuck.
Gregory.
You have to vent. You have to be sus, Gregory.
I know it will be hard.
But you have to do it. Anyways, Grimsworth is that his name? I think, right? That sounds right.
Dolly in charge
of I love that video that's like misogynist Freddy Fazbear be like, and then he just sees like a woman walking and he goes, or.
I have never seen this one.
That one got posted in your server at one point. I think Steve might have posted that. Shocking, I know. Grimsley, something like that. This guy, fun. Not great,
It was
like
fun.
not particularly great, but like fun. Like here, probably. I like him as a red herring. I guess. Gwen's cool. That was a fun little quest. I think Gwen goes like here. I really like the fact that her mechanics are poppy. That's cool. I really like that.
I think you should rank me higher.
Where should I rank you?
No, that wasn't me.
Okay.
I'm just fucking
Okay,
about
that was
with
just a
like
bit.
her voice. Like I think she would want to be ranked higher.
Yeah,
A
okay,
little
okay.
bit.
Yeah, Gwen's cool. Not a whole lot to say. Cool mechanics, neat little story. Kind of takes the spotlight away from Skippy, but I mean, whatever. Like, there's not too much you could do with Skippy, anyways.
I don't think Skippy can have that much of a spotlight.
Yeah, they used Skippy about as well as they could have, and honestly, like, that's fine. Yeah, Gwen's cool. The Hijacker is actually, like, kind of good.
Okay, so I need to put. I particularly like this one because of the trans femme, like rancid vibes.
Yeah, I think, like, here. Yeah, that sounds good. The Hijacker really is... Yeah, Hijacker really is just more so the focus of Skippy's quests than Skippy himself.
Yeah.
Hijacker's cool. I like them. They have a fun vibe. I like the first bit where they put you in the internet and you get trick rolled and like you fight a Trojan horse.
Yeah.
Hades is really cool, actually.
Hi, Daddy.
We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hades is utilized like really fucking well. He's on screen for like 5 minutes. Hijacker was originally gonna get a redemption arc. I kind of like that they didn't, honestly.
Okay, do you know what I really like about Hades?
What?
That I think I just realized and put two and two together.
What?
When he appears and he's talking, doesn't his sprite like get centered on the middle of the screen?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, like usually you have like the dialogue going on from one side to the other, and I do think it scooches over at one point just for the dialogue, but he's like front and center, like, hey, this guy is important. I think that's mechanically a really good way of like showcasing him.
Fantastic design, really good vibes. We barely get any out of him, but like for what he's doing, he's pretty great.
He has so since he's here and we are on the like post-stream game, can I just talk for a moment about how much he implies in the little time that he's on screen?
Yes.
That makes me want to see so much more of this fucking like multiverse.
Absolutely. Like Hades is a sequel bait character, right?
Yeah.
And like
he's like first of all, he came to deal with the immortal himself and was surprised that Alice dealt with it, and he's like, an immortal, and he's like, she got a Necronomicon, which does so much heavy lifting for what is going on behind the scenes, and then talking about the mess that would be trying to deport the aliens to their own afterlife, being like, hey, the fucking government is in contact with afterlives of other fucking planets?
Yeah. Shit's crazy. Shit's genuinely, like, really cool. I like Hades a lot. Smile Dog is fun, I guess. Goes like here.
Smile Dog.
Like Happy Hound, I mean. Sorry, Happy Hound. My associates and I have a meeting in my bedroom. My wife should be there. In her executive seat. Yeah, Heimlich's, like, really fucking funny.
Dude, I think
it goes like below his wife. He should be under his wife. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm like not a ton to say about him. We kind of discussed like the funniest part about him already with his wife, but like he's still like a fun presence. He's a good red herring in the Mirror Mystery. I like him. Barnaby's great. Barnaby's like particular.
Cool.
Yeah, like really good actually. Like here. Again, I like the resolution to his arc where it's just like a really simple, well, wait, why don't we just work together? Wouldn't that be a lot easier? I love his relationship with Scotty, actually. Shoutouts to that. That's good yaoi, by the way. Like, it's not the best yaoi in the game, but it's good. There's something there. Barnaby is very fun. He's, like, not the funniest character. He's not the most charming character. He's not the deepest. He is just a good-ass early Act 2 character, right?
Hmm.
He kind of serves like a similar purpose, I feel, to Raps and Jekyll, because they're very likely to get him really early. He's like probably one of the first characters you get in Act 2. Like him and Jackie are probably like some of the first ones. And for that, he's like really cool. I like him. His mechanics are also cool. He's like a stockpile Pokemon, but like actually viable.
Yeah.
I like
It's
I like
so
that he's
funny.
I like how he's like good in boss fights, but not as good in like regular encounters. That's fun. I like that. Yeah. Do you have anything else to say about Barnaby?
Honestly, no. I think if there's anything to say about him, is that I think he is someone who surprised me as they introduced a were-hamster, just kind of farmer guy, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Like they it was great.
Yeah. Hello, Hex. We'll get to you. You're still pretty fun, though. You're still pretty fun.
As
Like, actually
a
higher.
as a character, I think I personally like her more than this, but I will let you put her lower because we're putting her quite high later.
Like, okay, here's the thing. I like her a lot, but this is about me trying to be as objective as possible in my mind, right?
Yeah.
Like, looking at this and, like, how good do I think this character is? And Hexa is a really great bit character. That is pretty memorable, has a fun introduction. I'm actually going to move her up above Vic. Very memorable, very good introduction. Serves like a little bit of a purpose. I think her and Raven should kiss.
Yeah. Also, very fun. Just out of left field, Toho design.
Yeah. Oh, also, that conversation with Webbs was really funny. Webbs trying to hit on her and like getting fucking shit on.
He wants the bug Aussie so bad.
He wants that Thorax Sussy. Hood
Which he's
Dude's
not
really
gonna get
fun,
because
actually.
He's trans. He's really funny because he's like, I'm not fucking dealing with this.
Yeah, I actually think Hood Dude's like pretty high, like also like hair-ish. Hood Dude's like a great little part of Mask Guy's quests. I like Mask Guy. I like Mask Guy a lot, but like Hood Dude, like if Hood Dude wasn't there, something would be lost. It would like there would be a tangible loss in that quest, and like he's great.
Agreed.
He sucks. Not much to say. Hopkinsville Goblin, like
Higher
fun.
than
Higher than this one, but like not too high. Like I would say
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
This is fine, yeah.
Maybe here. Like the Beatrice mirror, but like really different mechanically and visually. Like it's the exact opposite. Like it's a similar silhouette, but it's it's like the inverted palette, right?
Mhm.
I like them. Not much to say. The fucking the Power Ranger squad.
I forgot about the Power Ranger squad, and they're funny. They're really funny.
They're really funny. We did this really
Yeah.
early, so like it's
Yeah.
not stuck in our head. But like this is great.
They are a really good introduction just to like the whimsy of the setting.
Yeah, about Hopkins. The racist. Yeah, they're really fun. What's his name? Like Hamilton, the pumpkin. That's cute. I like that they're fucking just a bunch of like nerds who are really into this fucking thing, and that's kind of why they get chosen, right? That's like, yo, these guys have the fucking enthusiasm to do this. Dope. Huey. Because I am gonna talk about Huey and Rojo separately. Yes, because here's my little take. Plural.
Yeah. No,
yeah.
I see.
So Huey's cute, cool. Like I like Huey. Less. Like here's the thing. If we're talking plural and like how that is like this is not as intentional, right? This is clearly like not the same intent level as like Jekyll and Hyde, but also.
Okay. Wait. Now, I do have a like thing to contest you on this idea of it not being intentional. Like directly plural-esque, maybe not. However, like by those words, not quite a representation of something plural. But, and here's my take, it is something meant to be plural-like. You know why?
Why?
Because Huey and Rojo are just Tabros and Rufio.
Okay.
With with Rufio being literally supposed to be Tavros's like quote-unquote imaginary friend that he like wants to aspire to be like more brave and more like capable than he actually is.
All right. I see
And
you.
as such, I think they absolutely count in this umbrella of plurality in the same way that Jekyll and Hyde. Which means that Rojo is like the confident persona, with Huey being the Tavros of the group that kind of wants to be like Rojo, but is not confident enough to be Rojo.
Yeah. I am going to rank them together for this, like, the same reason as Jekyll and Chad. I think Rojo and Huey go like here.
That's higher than Flynn too. Huh?
Higher than Flint. I think there is some good moments with both Bolt and Chris and Tannerjar.
Mm-hmm.
Again, that little bit, like, he's half of the funniness of where is he? This guy Alejandro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like Huey and Rojo. Let me find Rojo real quick. Where is he? Where's Rojo? It's like somewhere here, right? Did I forget to put him on here? What the fuck? What, do you see him?
I do not. But I may be below. Wait, there it is.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, okay, okay. That took me a minute.
I was looking at a closer picture.
Also, cool mechanically. I like that he's a bone guy tank. You don't get a lot of bone characters because like Alice exists, right? But I like that like Rojo and Wendy are like really good.
He's a buff bone.
The buff bone, pretty cool. Inebriated zombie, funny bit. Like, not what you say. Like, here, Inspector. This guy pisses me the fuck off.
He's an asshole.
He's an asshole, but I'm gonna move him better. I'm gonna move him higher. But
he's a bit character by the name. He's mid to high bit character, I would say.
Yeah. Jackie's like actually kind of sick with it.
Jackie's generally great. Jackie is fucking follow your dreams, buddy. Quit the job that is tying you down, and please don't actually do the thing where don't do pumpkin face, but like, you know. Don't
do pumpkin face, but like pursue your dreams, you know? I like him as a reference. That's a really funny reference to make. I like his whole vibe. His character quest is like really good, where he confronts his boss, right? And he does like the dancing thing. Mechanically, insanely fucking good support character. I didn't use him that much, but he seems incredibly fucking good. One of the best support characters in the game. Like, maybe up there with Missouri as like the best. And I say this as someone who loves Millie, but like Millie, like, I'm sorry, but mechanically Jackie and fucking Missouri kind of clear. The Big Shot, the Boz. Yeah, this guy's like fun.
He's a particularly good bit of character.
This guy's fun.
He is an asshole, but he serves his purpose really fucking well.
Yeah, and I like how he chills out, right? He's like, hey, you know what? This guy's not so bad. This guy's pretty good.
I don't think he does.
No, he does, right? Like, he starts up being like, look at this fucking weirdo. And he's like, wait, no, that guy's actually kind of good. He's kind of sick with it. Yo, fucking...
No. He did that explicitly because he was like, look at this weirdo. But as soon as he started to win, he was behind him.
No, that's true.
He wasn't looking at him for his merits. He was looking at him for the value that he was providing.
Ooh.
And that's when Jackie like removes the mask and goes like, it's me. I was your employee. And he tried to bargain with him that he should come back, that he owed something to the company, and be an asshole to him in a different way. He's a disgusting person beginning to end, but he is perfect as a sleazy boss.
Yeah, no, you're right. I actually like misremembered that quest a little bit. That's true. He's fun. Wendy's girlfriend, like a bit character, but like a fun design and like a fun vibe.
She's a bit character in the sense that she doesn't really get to shine much. However, she's a cute bunny girl with a hot, like, lumberjack bone girlfriend, and I think that's really good.
I'm actually gonna move her up for 2 reasons. I'm gonna move her like him, like here. And there's a reason why. Here. And there's a reason. There's 2 reasons. One, the Jackie joke is really funny. Two, the fact that she has to ask you for help because her fucking girlfriend's too stubborn. Great.
Yeah.
Now let's talk about fucking gray character, Zhang. Like, here? Probably?
I actually I know that you like I am going to let you put her in where you think she goes. I think for me she goes above Ava.
She goes above Ava. I
For
think
me.
I think Zhang lacks a certain depth, is the big thing.
Fair.
Now, she does provide some cool world building.
My waves.
She does provide some cool world building. Her boss fight's cool. She's a quirky merchant super boss, just like Poe.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get there. She has a really fun design, really fun vibe, great introduction, great throughout the game. I like, we'll get to Ziji or whatever her name is. But like, that's like a fun bit they introduce. I like Zhang. There's probably someone who's drawn Yuri of her with Layla, and if not, that's depressing. And this get more people should play this game.
Be the change you want to be in the world.
I mean, there's a reason I'm fucking like shilling this game to like 5 million people, right? I'm not that I don't know that many people, but like a lot of people. It's this creepy that like has this funny bit. I'm gonna put him like here-ish. Here.
Just an okay bit.
Funny bit. Kanaya Mariam.
that's-
Yeah, it's like here.
She's a bit character, but she hot.
We'll get there.
Kibra's great.
Kibra's
Kibra's
fantastic, actually. I love that we immediately were like, yeah, there's something off about that one, right?
great.
But like,
I knew. Okay, I knew there was gonna be something off with her. I did not expect her to be the fucking leader of the cult.
I feel
That
like
blindsided me.
this is a good place for her. I think she is not as strong a character or presence as Elvirus overall, but she's still really, really good. There is a certain fun to Elvirus that I think puts him above her, but there's like a lot of depth and nuance to Kipra. If any of what she's saying is true, which she might be fucking making it up for like sympathy points, right?
So like I believe at the very least a little bit about
I do.
it.
I also believe it, but like
definitely, I feel like everything she said is technically correct, but she's certainly embellishing how she's narrating it to appeal to the heartstrings.
Yeah.
Tugging.
yeah. She is really cool. I like her fight a lot. Her design is great in all shapes and sizes. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, she's a really good antagonist. Really good, like, final antagonist. Like, I would say she's a main antagonist. Because, like, this has a revolving door of antagonists, right? This game.
Honestly, yeah.
And she's, like, definitely one of the better ones, I would say.
She's also one of the main ones, the most set up of them all. She is set up with the cult since the very moment you walk into the graveyard in town for the first
Yes.
time and see the first cultist.
The entire deal with the cult, like, that's fantastic. I don't want to give her too many points for that, since she's not, like, exclusive for that, right? That's more just, like, a plot point that I really like. But it's still, like, great. It's still, like, fantastic. She's, like, really good. This guy's, like, a cool fucking fight, and I like that he just
He was
doesn't...
cool.
I like that he doesn't join the cult. Because he very easily could have, right? But he doesn't. He's a chill dude.
He's like way above that. He's like a actual cool, like strong mercenary.
Yeah. I'm gonna put him here. I'm gonna put him next to him. They have a very similar role.
He also serves very well to introduce more of the lore of
Yomi?
Yomi. God damn it, yeah.
Yeah. Tanner Char's violent racism is pretty funny. Yeah. Kenneth! I actually lied. Fig's not my least favorite party member. Kenneth is.
You're right.
That's not even, like, even ignoring the mechanical issues I have with Kenneth. Oh, speaking of Lone Lore, oh yeah? Before we continue into this, I'm gonna look for the place where I want to put Kenneth. You'll wait until Missouri. Okay. I'm gonna put Kenneth in, like... I still like him a lot, but, like, here. So the issues with Kenneth are like, multiple. As a tank, he's not great. I get that he's meant to be a dodge tank. I don't know if he's dodgy enough to do that. Secondly, I don't think he, like, his aggro draw just isn't that great. Like, he does have one. But and like, what does he really do on his turns, right? Like, his damage isn't great. He doesn't really have, like, particularly useful skills like a lot of the other tanks have. His typing is cool, I guess. He's an ectoplasm. I think he's, like, one of the only ectoplasm characters you get. But even as a character, he's just kind of nothing. He does have the funny beam. He is, like, a funny, what's the term?
He's Medjed.
He's Medjed. That's funny. I like how you recruit him. That's cute. But, like, he's a, I don't know, he's, like, a little shallow. I like, at least Fig has, like, that big moment at the end of his quest, and, like, he has, like, a little talk that's, like, cute.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, Kenneth really is, like, he's similar to Skippy, but, like, less cool.
Mm-hmm.
Of the mute characters, like, Ava is definitely the peak. Skippy's, like, pretty cool, and then Kenneth's, like, I feel lukewarm about Kenneth, but I don't want to put him into bit character either, right? I don't know. How do you feel about Kenneth?
He's fun.
Yeah, okay. Klaus is like...
I do like that Kenneth is part of the, like, quest with Musk Guy that leads you to the really fucking creepy alt dimension.
Yeah. Klaus is cool. I like him as a character. He's a piece of shit.
As we mentioned, I mentioned all I had to say about him.
Yeah, I actually
want to
move him to, like, the same level as this guy, honestly. He's really good.
Yeah.
Really good antagonist for Jekyll and Hyde. Really good, like, character to bring back into that cult. He's, like, probably the character with, like, the most interesting reason to join that cult.
Yeah.
I like him a lot, actually. Very fun bit, not bit character, but, like, very fun side character. Chris is great.
Chris is fucking fantastic. She and Tanner's Jar whole deal is great. The Saber reference is subtle but really fucking fun.
I said hi, Chad. I mean Chad.
I think she's really good.
Yeah, like here.
Yeah, Venice Kibra is good actually.
Yeah. Like decent little like bits of like depth you can like jab into there. But she's not like super deep either. She's just like a fun little character with like good bits and
no, you know what I like about her? Like on one side, I think I could have liked it if they explored that side of her more than they did. But on the other hand, I like from a like perspective of not making her really stereotypical that she was essentially just kind of like a weeb toonie shot in with wanting to do things but was like a very shot in, but you don't see any of that because she has been like pushed into the adventure and she's enjoying herself.
Yeah, she's having a great time. As you mentioned, like her dynamic of Tenor Jar is fantastic. Yeah, Chris is great. Like really fun references in there, really fun mechanics. Great character. Really liked it, really like Chris. The lamp is really funny.
The lamp would be a bit character, but the fact that it comes back later is really funny.
It is the way they reuse the lamp, right? It is the way he's like a special skill for Henry. It is the way he comes back as like a fucking like boss in that one fight. It's great. Love the lamp. Layla's good. Layla's like really good actually. Layla's like right there with Jean.
Ooh,
I actually like her a little more because I think she's funnier.
I personally like her less than Jean, but that's your tier list. That's fairly fine.
I think Layla has more funny bits, and they serve a very similar purpose. I think. Yeah.
I think the thing about her is, and this is not anything about like her vibe or anything, and it's not a criticism either. This is just I want to know more. Is what the fuck did you mean? Someone who looked just like you contracted you years ago?
Yeah. That's
what the fuck did you mean?
There may be some time travel things. There may be like something about a mother. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe Alice's dad used to be a maybe transmasked dad. I don't know. But yeah, Layla's very fun. I like her personality, her vibe, her aesthetic. She's great. This coach lady, It's fun.
She's a good beta character, but she's just a beta character.
Yeah, I think like here. She was apparently part of the fucking like Power Ranger squad. That's cute. I like that little side bit. There's another character actually who was on there who we did not catch. I think maybe we did.
Oh.
Who we'll get to. Leonard's cool.
Leonard has a surprising amount of depth, and
Yeah.
the fact that he at the end has a moment with like Meme Alice.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I actually want to put him
He's
like
good.
pretty. I actually might put him into a really good, cool character.
Ooh.
Like here ish. There's a slight bias here. I'm not gonna lie, but like here.
I mean, you're literally that's the point of a tier list, Han.
I'm
You're
trying to
not
be
doing
objective about it a little bit, you know?
You're not doing a tier list to be objective about it. Millie is the top character in this tier list.
And I think she's the best character in the game. Yeah. No, Leonard's like really cool. I like him being sort of a stand-in for Scruffy, in a way, to other Alice for a long time. I like his concern for her. I like his design a lot. His fight's great. Really cool.
I like how you beat him the first time too.
Yeah. Great character. I am Fungus
Like
Fred!
The Leshy is fine.
The Leshy's fun.
He's a fine.
Yeah, like bit somewhere.
I like that. I like that. I immediately like clocked him as a Leshy. I was like,
Yeah. Hey, Ludwig's fucking amazing.
Ludwig is really cool.
Like here? That sounds about right.
That sounds about
Ludwig's
right.
so fucking funny. He has some genuinely great moments with Gwen and Bull. I like that he's in their party for a bit in the other Alice segment. That's great.
I really like that he appears as like the closing act, like kind of antagonist for the first act.
Yeah.
But then it's like he keeps coming back. The fucking cell phone bit of
The cell
not
phone
being
bit.
able to listen back, and then he's
Yeah.
just lying because he doesn't want to deal with it. It's
Yeah.
really funny.
Yeah, it's really good. I like that he's like a flesh guy at the end. That's funny. I like that they made him like have like chemistry with Xena. That's great. I love that.
That's really funny.
Ludwig is like maybe the best non like he's like much more of an ally than he is an antagonist. That like compared to like Kebra and Elvirus.
Yeah.
But like he's great. I love him. Fantastic character. Great design as well. Man, I wonder what Dolly's up to.
I wonder what Dolly's out to.
Hey, this is like a really funny bit though. The fucking Iron Maiden that heals you, that's actually so fucking funny.
Just get in.
Just get in. Just get in the Iron Maiden, kiddo. Just get in the Maiden. Yeah, this is great. Really, really funny. Not much to say outside of that. Just like this character. You serve your purpose, I guess. You are a potion tutorial with a fun design. I'm gonna move you up one. There you go. This guy... Okay, so this guy was apparently gonna be a playable character. Which, like, looking at the design... Oh, that makes so much sense now. Because, like, his quest is kind of nothing, and then you deliver him a letter. And it's like, okay. But why does he have a portrait, right? And it's like, oh, okay, that's why. But I like him. He's like a fun design, like a really, really fun design. Not too much to talk about, but like he's cool.
Yeah. Now, Ava's mom.
Ava's mom is the other Power Ranger.
When I saw Ava's mom, I was like, oh, I like this character because she's hot. And then I saw her fucking deal with her bitch of a husband. And I was like, oh, I really like her.
So I'm actually going to do something some people may say is crazy.
Ooh?
I think Marie is fan-fucking-tastic as an NPC. She has a lot of depth. She has a lot of nuance. She has funny moments. She has heartfelt moments. She is staggeringly amazing. Just amazing design as well. Very Beetlejuice.
I think one thing I really like about her is that she's surprisingly patient. By which I mean, you can tell that this is the kind of bitch that doesn't take no shit, and if her husband had slapped her away from fucking Ava,
She would have gone for it.
she could have gone for him, but she restrained herself because she was being the better person.
She's such a good mom.
Yeah, and then Ava being the one that is like, no, I'm not letting him do that to my fucking mother, and come out unscathed, just fucking drops a invisible piano on him, or an anvil, whatever it was. That was great.
I think it was a piano, actually, yeah. Yeah, fantastic, actually. No fucking clue, like, how... when we saw this character, it's like, oh, hey, look, attractive lady, haha. And then it's like, oh, wait, no, she's, like, actually, like, an incredibly fucking good NPC. Mark the Murderer!
He's a good bit.
Yeah, like all the way up here, I think.
I like that he's a fucking cultist.
Yeah, I love how he keeps coming back in all those ways, right? Mask guy, fuck yeah, like this dude.
This guy's cool. I particularly like this guy.
Particularly like, actually. I think I might put him like roughly the same as Raps, but I'm gonna.
I don't think he has any moments that stuck out to me as really good, but he was solid.
He's utilized really well as a translator. He gets so much like little like fluff, right? He is like a gameplay mechanic character in like so many ways. His mechanic is cool like in fights, but also just the fact that he's a translator. He does a lot of shit. I like his design. I like his whole like vibe as a fucking YouTuber. As like he's a creepypasta YouTuber, right? I like him. Mask guy. He's cool. Not too much else to say. Just a really cool, not particularly funny dude, but he's fun when he's used around other characters. I like the best thing I can say about Kenneth is that his interactions with Mask Guy are fun, and like, I want to give those to Mask Guy more as like wins. Meat fingers, meat hands, the flesh.
I haven't seen like Salad Fingers, so this is just a funny bit.
Like this is just a really funny bit. I'm gonna move him down a little bit though. Like here, like funny design / concept zone. Now this fucking monkey though. The funny monkey. The funny monkey's so fucking funny.
Killing this fucking thing.
Yeah, I love how he. I love the funny monkey foreshadowing. That's great.
Yeah.
Not too much to say. Mizure!
She's great.
She's great.
I like that she's a Hashihime.
Yeah. Bottom of the really funny gang. Great design. Fantastic character design. Really fucking good mechanically. Oh my god, she is so bulky and she has such a good fucking skill of Moonlight Invocation. Fun quests.
Also, just because of... Okay, and this is the stupidest thing, but like, I think, just because of my brain thinking Hashihime and thinking of that one Toho boss, and having one other, like, very big, oh, this character gives me Toho vibes thing, I think she should kiss the bug.
She should get some... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Dolly has some lore on Mizure.
Yeah.
She said...
Yomi lore specifically.
Yomi lore, yeah.
Which I am deeply interested in.
Which is interesting. I'm gonna, like talk about her for, like, a second. Oh, is it in DMs or like? Oh, it's in the server. Oh no, it is in DMs. Okay. I don't have access to that link. Okay, I'll give it a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Dolly linked me to DMs and some lore, and I assume what is the Horrorvale Discord.
Oh, okay. Can you?
Oh, it's a video.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna showcase the video. Because, like, it's a hassle and I don't want to fucking bring it up. Let me give you the cliff notes of this video real quick.
Okay.
Okay, talk... Okay, Missouri talks with Henry in the moon room where Tojiro is. That was a new moment. She goes, hey, Henry. He's like, oh, hey, what is it, Mizu? Are you really from the moon? Oh, yeah, I am from the moon. It's a bit of a secret, so don't talk about it too much. And Missouri's like, okay, can you take me sometime? And Henry's like, oh, didn't you already go there? And she was like, oh yeah, but that was just a short visit. I only explored a cave. And he's like, oh, why are you so interested? He's like, oh, I want to meet someone from there. Oh, a specific person? Like who? My mom always told me my dad was from the moon. Oh, that makes... Wait, what? Yeah, I'd like to meet him one day. I understand how you feel now, but listen, while you explored a cave before, taking you to a big city where all the people are on the moon is, well, it's not just something he can do. He needs special clearance from the Lunar Mother. Yeah, she founded the Kingdom of the Moon a long time ago. Now she rules and watches over it to protect all the tortured souls who live there.
That's Sanjay.
Legends say she originally came from the surface, but Henry has no idea how true that is. That reminds me, Zero, of a story she heard as a kid. A long time ago, a woman named Kaguya ran away to the moon. She always thought it was neat, so she thought that there must be some way to get there. Henry's like, who is your mom? And Missouri's like, kind of like, don't worry, like, I just want to go there someday. And he's like, no, explain that, please. And that's the end. That's cute. I like that. That's a good bit.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
I like that. That's cute. That's funny. Alright, next up, Mr. I. Yeah! Love this dude. Great dude. I actually really like Mr. I. He's such a goat.
Yeah. You were so heartbroken when he died.
Like, he was actually, like, the one chill, cool guy throughout that whole section, right? Who, like, actually helped you. And, like, he gave, like, away the smoking gun. That was great. Also, like, Mr. I, he's a private eye. That's great. Miss Die, again.
We are putting her
the other
together,
half,
right?
yeah, that's just the same. Fuck. Claude, get the fuck out of the way. There we go.
That's just her boss version.
Yeah. I am not know-it-all. And I am a particularly good bit character.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I like this bit. I like this. That was a fun little quest. That was a neat little thing. Good fight. He fucking fumbled, that stupid bitch!
That is a great bit. Like she's just the BBW that fucking Webs fumbled.
Like, I think that this is, like, a lot of bias. Because of, like, that just already being a bit with us.
Yeah.
True, Arthropod. We're talking about fumbling BBWs. Have you ever fumbled a BBW?
Me?
No, not you. I'm stuck in Arthropod. Have you fumbled a BBW, Wack?
I don't think I fumbled anyone by virtue of I don't really...
She didn't know she fumbled the BBW, chat.
I am less flirty than you think I am.
Okay, so actual read, I don't think you're that flirty. I think you just do it for the bit. The Nether Grizz,
I mean, none of the Netherlings have any kind of... Like, they're cool, designed and stuff, but they're not characters or beasts.
Yeah. Nazar's kind of good. Nazar's kind of great, actually. We got a lot out of Nazar, actually, like, from that quest. Like, here-ish? I think that's a good place for him. We got a lot of good characterization. His, like, conflict is really intriguing in Millie's quest. Yep. He's not, like, as great as Marie or anything, but, like, as far as side quest characters go, he's definitely near the top. Good design, too. I like the design.
Yeah, he's chill.
No Eyes Joe, funny bit.
Spoon.
Like, not this high, but, like, here. October Red. This thing was a cool fight, I guess.
That was a really cool fight, yeah.
This, one from the shopping mall. I like that the hand is on the counter.
That's probably the worst shopkeep.
Probably. Could you make a ranking of every rank? No, I can't. No, I fucking can't. This is either trick or treat. Or. Sorry,
Or.
I think this is or. I actually think this is or. Trick, or, and treat are all going in the same place. I think they are fun.
They're just fun, yeah. They're just.
Where's the other two? Where's trick and treat? I did not. Actually, I did see them. No, I did see the trailer. That looks interesting. Let me put them in here already, so I just have them, and then they're going like. I'm gonna put them in order. This trick, or, and treat. There you go. I think that's the right order.
I can't believe that's a fucking cat mouse facing.
Yeah, that's funny. I'm gonna put that one top. You did get a Toy Chica feature. I'm sure people are very normal about that. Pandora's cool. Actually, I really like Pandora.
She's cool.
Uh,
She's cool. She doesn't get much screen time, but what she does get on as a mirror of Alice, she's kind of cool.
top of bit character affectionate, I guess.
Hmm.
Hey, so like this character wouldn't even be on here if it wasn't for that update. But that was really fucking funny. Here.
How dare you? I can't believe that Plum just fucking horfed this woman's body.
She just fucking ate her.
I wonder what. Wait, no, right.
Hey, Pierre's like a great antagonist, actually.
There's non-Twitch safe things I could say about him.
Because you can't say it in a solidarity kind of way. You have to say it as an insult, right? Siggy P? Siggy P.
Shut up!
Yeah. Pierre's pretty good. Pierre's pretty good. I like him. Good antagonist. Funny character. There's some good bits in there. That's true. That's true. Hey, look at this piece of shit. Great character.
He's
Fantastic.
great character. Yeah, no, he's I think
Above Danny?
I think just particular like maybe.
Yeah. So a cigar would be a bear, like homosexual. No, a cigar is just, how do we explain this?
Don't, it's fine.
It's a fruit. It's a fruit. Oh, he's pretty funny. I think the Aoni bit's pretty funny. I like that he's, like, cultured.
Yeah.
Like, here, actually.
Ultroni.
Nether Plum. Before we get to
Nether
the main
Plum.
course.
Nether Plum is just I think maybe a little better of a regular Netherling because
Yeah.
she is essentially like the mischief maker that instigates the whole side quest.
Like here. Also, I like the other design. Right?
Actually, I think she should go on particularly good bit character because she is the fear Netherling sub of Plum.
True, actually. No, that's true. That's true. That actually brings her up so much. To, like, all the way over here.
It's like Plum is so horrifying to them that she is the fear Netherling sub.
Yeah.
Anyway, she's
Funniest
Beam,
character
right?
in the game. Funniest character in the game. It's not close. Like here.
She's Beam.
She lacks depth, but what she lacks in depth, she makes up for in being so fucking funny.
Like she doesn't need the depth.
Yeah.
She thrives off of being such a fucking bimbo.
The vocal performance you gave her is also just immaculate, but like, you are the canon voice for this character, so that makes sense.
Shut up!
Yeah, great design, great concept, really fun mechanics, even if the gumball thing is painful, and I hate it.
Hero has a kid, so was he a puppet before?
No. But like that was implied, right? Like that he wasn't before. Oh fuck, it's
Hi,
Poe.
Poe. Hi, Poe.
Hey, so like, low key. I'm gonna play Clown Sanity. I'm gonna manually play Clown Sanity. Hang on, where the fuck is it?
Actually, I'm putting it on too. One moment.
Yo, this fucking guy is amazing.
Like,
This-
the thing about Poe, right, is I feel he has the potential. Like, he's already one of the best characters in the game, and he. Okay, remember when I said that there's vibes I get of Toho from the Bug?
Yeah?
Because she's like Marie's. Like, this is not a design thing. This man is, to me, compelling in the same way Yukari is.
I don't
This
know
is,
enough about Toho to have like a comment about
So,
that, but
this man is the key to something metaphysically relevant about the setting that we are currently in. And I could not fucking tell you for the life of me what that something is, but I really want to find out.
yeah. The intrigue that Poe builds throughout the game is incredible. He's really fun just as a character. He has a fantastic design. This fucking bop is playing right now. This shit's fucking amazing. That boss fight is crazy. Like, actually one of the best super boss fights I've ever seen in a video game.
Also, I need to like say a couple of things, right? Because Poe is a character that we literally don't know anything about, except that he is he's a string puller behind the scenes. He is a really powerful entity of some kind, but
Yeah.
not exactly sure to what extent. And he has some visible control over like other people, over reality, over like he has like some kind of relevant power that makes him, especially like in the carnival, he has like control, right?
Yeah.
He shapes the carnival however the fuck he wants and completely disables people with the snap of his fingers, steals their will. Like he is some kind of trickster god archetype in that sense.
Yeah.
And
But also,
I think,
he's a quirky merchant super boss.
yeah, and I think to the fact that he has the mask with the half and half face. And I do not know what his origin is or what relationship he may have with anything, but I can't help but think about the duality of life and death when I look at this fucking thing.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's very valid. This is one of my favorite versions of that character design of like half mask, half regular face. There's one I want to show you after stream from a Danganronpa fan game that I think is is like actually kind of like even better. But I'll show that after stream. Yeah, this guy's great. Love Poe.
There's also the fact. Okay, there's
Yeah.
also the fact that there's one thing we didn't comment because it was so late when it happened. When he freaks the fuck out,
Yeah,
he's only with the exposed side of the face, and then the full mask comes on, and he apologizes like they are two entities in one, or
Yeah.
like a side of him got out of control, and he just quelled it by putting the mask. Like there's a duality that is very obviously being portrayed with him that I am fascinated by.
I adore this character. I want to figure out what the fuck is up with him so bad. But man, even if I never find out, I'm so satisfied with that.
Yeah.
Let him be a
He
mystery for the
literally-
ages.
Yeah, honestly.
The
The
goons. I love the goons. Even
He's
like,
good.
not this high,
No,
but like here.
Actually, I think I may think of them like a bit higher. You know why?
Really? Why?
Because I actually cared about them when they started generally dying.
No,
of
that's
soul
true.
eater.
That's true. I actually like maybe even here, right?
Yeah.
Like the goons are so fun. Jack also gives a fuck about him, which is fun.
Yeah, exactly. The dynamic that that they have with their boss. Is
It will
good.
never not be fun when you have a mob boss or like criminal like leader archetype and it's like, wait, those are my boys! Fuck you! Hands off my fucking fellas!
Yeah.
And it's like that vagueness of how much is it just business and how much is it genuine care, right? Scrubba Bingo, Splapatopo, Sippy Steppo, German 95, Stango Tango, Blippo Blippo, Siggy H.O., Query Ducko, Spooky Spooko, Horrorvale, Playmax Monsterio,
Oh my fucking
um,
God. I'm gonna die.
the Cigar Mummy Butler,
The butler.
the Butler.
He's fine.
Yeah, it's like fine.
That's cool.
Like here. Here-ish, like this guy. This painter guy is also like fine.
That was an interesting.
It was an interesting
this
little quest. Fun design, I guess. Like I'm gonna put him a little higher, put him above his minions.
The
got a little disheveled.
the next one combining both the blue and red Oni is just a really cool like
Yeah,
design vibe.
this is really cool. I'm just gonna put her like next to Alejandro. Also, the fun little reference to wrestling, right?
Yep. This creature is quite good, I think. I like the antagonism that they have with just because of the cats
With
and
Juno?
them being just a complete failure of wanting to get the favor of God damn it.
Yomi boss. Yeah, I forgot her
God,
name.
I forget.
He's Nami, he's Nami.
Yeah.
He's Nami. Yeah,
I always forget if it's Izanami or Izanagi.
yeah. I remember because
I
of
like-
Persona.
I like that they just like got kicked the fuck off, and they were actually right in the fucking end, but they were like, "You're not involved with us. Leave."
Yeah, that was funny. Oh dang, Bobby, I'm a robot. This is really funny. This shit was
That's a
great.
really funny bit. I completely forgot about that.
That was so long ago. That was like half a year ago, to be fair. Propane and propane. Cinesistar. Yeah, this is just a really funny bit, though.
I am sorry to say that I do not remember much of what happened with Sinistar's reference because I was a little bit in the sauce.
You
while
were
that was
lost
going
in the
on.
fucking sauce, but this character was like really funny. I mean, honestly, not that high, but like, hair-ish. This is a funny bit. I forget his fucking name. He's Tim Curry.
Yeah.
But that's fun.
I've not seen the movie that this is a reference to. So
Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yeah, that's a hell of a movie. Did not age well in some regards. I like this zombie.
That. She's cute.
Yeah, like where what's like a good place?
She was a good like Act 1 mission.
Yeah, like fine. Rosette, I give a lot of shit. This is where we go into the Rosette redemption. I talk a lot of shit about Rosette.
You did.
She is
You.
like no, she does not get a ton of focus during her own quest. She does not have the best mechanics. She does not. She has so many shortcomings, but at the end of the day, like she's still really fun.
She's fun and a cute goat.
Yeah, she's fun and a cute goat, fun design, fun concept. I like the unit identity she has, even if it's not like particularly great. I like how Lux based she is. I don't know, there's fun there.
I feel like she had some really clutch moments in our playthrough. We're using the sword like with the status effect that
She did like I did use her for Echo, and you know what? I'll have to give her this. She was good for that Echo fight. The fucking googly goop.
The Soul Leader was an interesting part of that quest.
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna actually put him like here. Interesting like bit like part of the quest. Cool world building, all that. Not too much to say. Sadie's fun. Of the major NPCs, she's probably my least favorite, but she's still like fun. She's still going above Kenneth. I like her design a lot. She's cool.
She's great, yeah.
Sam, Cave Story was not in the video game. I don't know who this guy is. Anyways, this is like a tragic loss.
That's a tragic loss.
Because this was so fucking funny.
I would have died.
Sam. But like, man, Scotty's great. And you wanna know some crazy? Bottom of peak.
Ooh,
Bottom of peak.
cream.
Have fun.
That's fair.
Have a good one after pod.
Goodbye.
Yeah, have fun with your girlfriend. Yeah, Scotty is Dave, but like the ways from which he strays from Dave make him interesting, right? Because he's like a fashionista. He loves fashion. I love his quests. They're both amazing. I love his relationship with Barnaby. That's great. His dynamic there is fantastic. His animations are great. He's really fun mechanically. He's very simple, but he's fun.
I also love just the tiny little bit of me using the voice filter.
That was cute. That was fun. I really like that. Yeah, Scotty's great. Actually, like one of the go-to examples for a filler character in an RPG I would ever use. Right? Like he doesn't do much. He's not plot relevant, or he doesn't have like huge character moments, but he's just so fun. Like there was no moment where we weren't having a great time with Scotty.
Yeah.
Every second he was on screen, he was eating that shit.
Every time it was like, this is so Dave, and just by the fact that it's Dave, right?
Yeah, because he's the best Homestead character. I will fight people on that. She! I think this is she, right? Yeah, I think.
Yeah. Alas, I do not know the original reference.
Yeah, this is still like fun though. I like the visuals. Like here, I would say. Yo, Shelby! You kind of fell off late game, but man, you were cool.
She was so fun.
I love
her
the legs
fight.
bit, actually. The legs bit is gonna move her up a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think putting her right below the other really hot woman is good here.
No? No, what do you mean no? What do you mean by no?
That's Shadow
That's
Wizard.
Shadow Wizard. That is Shadow Wizard. No, that's true. I know who fucking she is now. Do I have she on here? I might not. I might have forgotten she.
How could you?
Damn. Describe to me what she looks like, Wakraya. That's what I thought. The fucking boss from Chris's dungeon was pretty funny. Like, here.
This dungeon in general was fun.
Yeah. This guy was great, actually. Really
Actually,
fun
yeah.
side quest guy. Oh, where's the other... These kids? I love that picture at the end. That was, like, such a cute little detail. Yeah, slasher, like, villain, fucking Power Rangers. Fun. Love that.
Yep.
The slimes.
The slime progression was a really funny bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna put them
think-
all, like, pretty, like, high and particularly good bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put them in order from, like, most to least based. Hang on. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put the CEO above this middle manager guy. This guy fucking sucks. This guy blows. This guy at least has a change of heart. Yeah, that was funny. The fucking sneaker.
That's just a funny bit. Yeah, that's great.
Funny bit. Like, yeah, that's a
like-
good place.
I like that it has like the spiked color, like Slay Girl.
Yeah, got kind of cunty with it. Yeah, cool.
Honestly, that's gonna pump.
Chili
that's gonna
dogs.
Pump that one up.
Like, Lolo Mark the Murderer above Aoni.
Makes sense.
This guy, same place.
Yeah.
Some of the
Yeah,
creepies are,
that's,
like,
like, the
fantastic.
crew.
Stingy Jack, this was dope. This was fucking sick as shit.
That whole sequence leading out to Pandora was great, actually.
I'm actually gonna move Pandora up. I'm gonna
To
move...
have them together.
Yeah, I'm gonna put these two at, like, the same bit. The other two I have a little bit more to give to, but, like, these two are cool. All the slimes are probably the same person split up anyways, that's true.
Yeah.
Yo, Tall Guy low-key actually got, like, a lot to do. I actually really like Tall Guy.
Honestly, yeah.
Tall Guy has, like, a bunch of cool shit going on. Great design, too.
Tall Guy had more going on than Skippy.
Yeah, like, honest, low-key, like, Skippy has, like, more in the main story as a, like, instigator of the plot, but, like, man, Tall Guy is, like... Also, this is just a fucking amazing character design.
Yeah.
Very good blend between, like, Jack Skellington and, like, Slenderman. Tumblr would go crazy for him if they knew about this game.
Don't let them sexy, man. No.
What if I was the sexy man instead?
Do
I'm gonna
not
miss
destroy
doing
your
Tanner
voice,
Jars.
please.
I'm gonna so miss doing that voice. That blew
I
up
mean-
my throat, but I fucking love Tanner Jar. They're like right here next to each other, actually. I think I would rank them differently. I just feel like so close about them, right? They're not like ranked like they are connected, but I would rank them separately. But also they're just so similarly good. Tanner Jar, actually, I'm gonna move him slightly up because he gets like slightly more focus in their quest, which is interesting.
Ooh.
But Tanner Jar's great. He's got so many funny moments. He's got some depth to him. He's got a great design. Him and Chris are great. These fucking like goth punk motherfuckers. These are fun little
That's
bits.
a good bit.
Yeah. I like how they keep coming back.
I can't stop looking every time you pass by the fake sun's chin.
You mean Sam Cave Story? D Senior. You instinctively immediately muted the stream. I am so fuck. I should have fucking audio balanced that better. That's on me. Sorry.
Oh no.
But that is like someone should have fucking mentioned that. That's not me. Fuck you. Someone should have fucking mentioned that. Blame others, not yourself. It's everyone's fault but mine. Jokes aside though. Bits aside. The senior is really funny. Like the way this guy keeps coming back, that's great. Tojiro, really good antagonist.
Jojo was cool.
Like right next to Pierre.
I like that it took me until the second fucking forum of that boss fight to realize, oh my god, it's Majora's Mask.
Yeah, it's
Wait.
Majora's Mask and the Mask. It's both in one. It's great. It's fantastic. The dad.
Okay, I'm going to say something about that.
Yeah?
I think that for the longest time wasn't a character and I could have ranked him like very low. But there was one thing that makes me rank him suddenly very high. You
Yeah?
know what it is?
What?
The realization that he completes the Homestuck reference by being the overbearing parent setting up like problems loose-esque traps for his children to not leave home.
Yeah. I think he goes in low, particularly like. This is a really. I like his design too. Good design. Tom Nettle is his name. That's what it was. Yeah, Dad's great. Love Dad. Like
Ghastly.
one of the funniest to ever do it. Wow. The spookies.
That was
Holy
a fun one
fucking
too, actually.
shit. A
All
strife
that
with
was
Tom,
missing was
true.
a strife with Tom.
Hey,
yeah.
speaking of baller bit characters, actually, holy shit. Right?
She may actually, yeah, she's
Actually, you know,
high
she's
up there.
actually gonna cruise into here. Above Kenneth. I actually
fair.
love this character. The vibes, the recurring nature of this character, like, there's so many little moments. I can name more moments with this character that I like than Kenneth. That's not, like, I hate doing that to Kenneth. But I think that more so speaks to how good this character is.
Yeah. Or
Um,
Medjed.
Helsing's, speaking of, like, baller characters, yo,
Van Helsing is great, actually.
like here, below Flynn, above George.
Actually, I think he should be between the wife and the husband.
Yeah. No, that's true.
He probably could rank higher than the two of them, but he's pulled back down between them.
Yeah. They're dragging him down. The creature corpse buyer lady, I like this design.
That's cool.
She was cool. So this guy kind of rules, actually.
I reiterate that he is the most fear and hunger out of any character in this game by a significant margin.
Yeah, I actually really liked this as an optional fight. The fight itself was cool. The talk with Bolt was great. I wonder if Gwen had a dialogue for that. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. I assume like every character has one. I think we might have missed one with Jack and Stingy Jack. I don't know.
Yeah.
But this was great. I love this. This was awesome. And right there with them, she sells a bestiary in the new update, by the way. Oh, shit, dope,
Oh.
actually. I want to fucking read that next time I fucking play this game.
That's Pog.
I love bestiaries. Yeah, these two are, like, right next to each other for the same reasons.
Also, they kiss.
Also, they kiss, that's true. Great fights, great designs, great optional bosses, love them. Share a dialogue basically saying they don't give a shit about each other. That's great. That's awesome.
So fair, actually.
Hey, funny ass bit with this one.
She does like he's like, you are the one who fucking cursed me, and she's like, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about, buddy. Maybe
Oh, that
like,
was my grandma.
maybe my grandma.
She would do that. That shit was funny. Wasteland Warrior is just kind of a cool fight.
It is a really cool reference to your webcomic.
Yeah.
Alas,
I have not read it.
I need to.
Hey, so like,
Hi webs.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Webbs is the best character in the game.
Ooh,
This is
I'll
not
actually-
a bias.
I actually think I agree.
Yeah, this, like, Webbs has so much depth, character growth, fucking hilarious moments. Fantastic design, amazing gameplay that is both unique and really, really good.
What
I
a fucking
adore
fight
Webb
he
so
put in
much.
that extra boss.
Yeah, oh my god. His dynamic with Mothman is... Oh, it's peak. His dynamic with every party member, honestly, is amazing. Yeah, there's 3 Stingy Jacks. Like he has like such good rapport with everyone fucking around him. It's fantastic. I love
Also-
Lebs.
Also, I like, okay, like he is a bounty hunter hired essentially to help with this quest, but I love how little he fits with the whole deal, right?
Yeah.
Because there is Alice on a quest to find a dog. You have Bolt, who actually, like, basically has just been born and kinda is assigned to, but also learns to see Alice as his first friend and wants to save the dog with her. Beatrice is a close friend of Alice online that is helped by her during the quest to uncover the murder mystery. And then you have a drunk asshole in the woods.
Yeah, and the quest to get him was great. The fucking like pumpkin tail. Remember the pumpkin tail? That one fucking guy tells you that shit was great. Webbs is surrounded by fantastic bits, amazing interactions, he's peak all the way down. He is the best character in the game. He is not my favorite. That would be Millie, but he is the best one.
Honestly, yeah. Agreed.
So I just want to do Mothman right away. He's desperate to be needed and appreciated because he's negative self-worth, and that's why it's... We'll get there.
Now, the problem with ranking Mothman right now is that he's quite high already, but there's a fucking extra fucking chapter coming
Yeah.
that features him. So I feel like that is going to boost him even more.
Like, Mothman is already, like, here. Right?
Yeah. And he is likely to maybe surpass, like, he will be the protagonist of the next act, which means he may surpass the protagonist of every other act.
Yeah. I can't fucking wait for this DLC. I love Mothman. He's so fun. He's so funny. I've mentioned this before. He hates Webb so much, even though he has basically no reason to. He is such a petty, stinking asshole. I love watching him fucking fail, and every little victory he gets, I curse him for. It's amazing.
I like that there is a reality in which he wins and he immediately regrets it.
Yeah. That was a surprisingly, actually, like, good ending. No reason, sure. Oh, there is a reason, obviously, right? But, like, he has his reasons, but he shouldn't be, right? He has no good reason to be. He just fucking hates this guy for really petty bullshit. And that's great. I love that. Fuck, I love Webbs. Wendy's good. Wendy's, like, really fucking good, actually. Like, above, Rojo and Huey. Fantastic design, fantastic, like, quests, both of them. I think she has, like, a little bit more comedically and, emotionally than Flint. Who was already, like, great. Mechanically, she's fucking amazing. She's really, really cool. Yeah, great character. Love Wendy, not too much to say. So then we have this shopkeep. I think this one goes like here, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Raps' mom.
Rabs' mom,
Like,
is
fun.
she's cute, she's fun. She could have been so much more as a Sphinx. I am
You're
just
disappointed?
not disappointed. I could never be disappointed about anything this game puts in my plate.
Xena's kind of great, actually. Xena's, like, actually
Xena's
a really good...
great, actually. She's so fucking, like, tired of all of this bullshit going on, and she's like, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
Yeah. Great design, great build-up as well. Another, like, great temporary antagonist until we get to, like, the main course of Elvirus, Kibra, and then, of course, other Alice and, Scruffy as the final boss.
I mean, she's a xenomorph, like, by all means. That's, like, she has to be a banger design, and she has a really good character to top it.
At first, I was like, okay, they're probably not gonna do too many funny bits with her. Nah, of course they fucking do it. This is Horrorvale. This is, like, one of the funniest fucking games I've ever played. She has so many fucking funny interactions with Ludwig. It's crazy. Kissing noises. Kissing noises, actually, low-key. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, she's great. The Igor is, like, pretty funny.
Yeah, the little Igors are cute.
Look here.
Just made a good bit, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
honestly,
actually, yeah.
they kind of keep dropping, but like here, this is good. This is a good place to leave them.
Are Alice's human friends on the list? No, they're not.
No, they are not.
Apparently.
We've like, there's not really anything to talk about there. I feel as well.
There's some implications that I like about them, but we don't get to see that much.
Yeah. You have a virus. You are an idiot. You're fucking stupid. You fucking piece of shit. This one knocked us out. This one is like a fun concept and design and excuse to have two shopkeepers, I guess.
She was just fun.
Yeah,
she's a good excuse to draw Zhang with some jewelry going on.
True. Great design. I like that she has the swords. Xena had a big crush on Huntress and like stalked her in the hallway. That could have been fun. But that is going to mean that we now see Xena as a Bicon, so that's real.
Yeah.
And Edna as the weird character to close out on, but Edna's great.
Very good character, like bit character.
Top of the slimes, honestly. The best slime in the game. The best ooze.
Honestly, agreed. The best ooze in the game.
And that's all the characters for this. Yeah, great fucking roster. Again, the weakest characters are just kind of fine and functional. If your weakest fucking characters are fine and functional, do you know what you fucking achieved? Like Rosette, I had one criticism with. Like genuine criticism, and that would have probably like put her at the bottom of the tier list. By virtue of me having that fucking criticism, right? Like a genuine issue with the character. But that's gone now. I can't even say that anymore. Now she's just like cool. Fuck, like, do tier just for her.
While you close out this tier list, let me check on my dog for one moment.
Yeah, I'm also going to quickly BRB to grab a drink, because I fucking need one. Zhang and a lesbian. God. Oh, Christ. Okay, I'm gonna stay here until Wax back, because I need to see her fucking reaction to that. Oh my god. Like, okay, we were gonna, like, those jokes were gonna be made in, like, 5 minutes, but you just say it. Dustin, you're a fucking nut. Dustin, I respect you so much, but Jesus Christ.
More like Dustin, I'm gonna fucking nut.
Whack, rechat.
Come back to Jiang and her lesbian sex doll.
Yeah.
Hi.
Holy shit.
Deep lore.
Deep lore. It's the Fujo Cuck. It's this Fujo Cuckening, the sequel. We get another deep lore drop for the community.
I
froze a little bit.
Listen to me. Dustin, as someone who wants to create her own things and who, as you may or may not have seen and know well enough to have depicted me as that fucking goblin of a ghost up there, I generally appreciate the chutzpah, let's say, to grab your own characters and just put them out there like that. That's really fun.
Yeah, just put them on blast. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. I was gonna go grab it while you were gone, but then I saw the fucking comment Dustin made, and I couldn't fucking leave on that. I had to see your reaction like right away. Alright, be right back.
Of note, the dog I went to check on is soundly asleep and having very nice doggy dreams. What a fucking good game this was, beginning to end. Generally, everything about it was a joy to go through, and I need more Poe content. Did you understand? Did you comprehend that I need more Poe? I want to know what the fucking deal with the creature is. Oh no, it's me, Wakraya, and I am all alone. Haha, I sure hope nothing happens that cuts the stream short with implications on what is going on behind the scenes. Haha, oh no. It is really funny seeing myself depicted as a ghost because I am a normie as hell person who usually tries to go for the most average kind of self-insert characters. So if I was drawing myself, I could have likely done myself as like some kind of flesh like element, just kind of undead with a bit of a funky skin tone, but otherwise just kind of sort of me. But seeing myself as a ghost is really enlightening, let's say. I like it. It's cool. I hear a snake again.
It's me. I'm back.
He has returned. I'm tickling you with my ahoge.
I'm not ticklish, thankfully. All right. So now it's time for the part where everyone, the thing everyone was waiting for, I think, right? So time to put ourselves on blast.
Ah, there's
I'm-
some of these that are going to be completely unsurprising, by the way. Ghoul is basically human but dead. Yeah. I could have just gone Ghoul.
All right.
Had I been.
I removed every character where there is even a question of this one might be a kid, outside of like I think Skippy and the Hijacker are still on there somewhere. But like we'll just not rank them. And for this, just okay, there's some characters where I'm pretty solidly like I feel this way about their sexuality.
Uh-huh.
For the sake of discussion, they swing every which way.
Okay, that's a very good point. So we don't have to go about like this person could just not be into me. That's fair.
Yeah. I think that like let's just ball with that interpretation of everyone's just into everyone and fucking whatever. You gotta leave just this section. Ah, Kamaida, no. Okay, no, Kamaida. Just for you. Jack. Where is he? Whack, what do you feel about Jack?
Oh, I could like big smash.
Big smash. Okay, good. There we go. Big smash. There you go for Kamaida.
Okay, so Jack is well dressed. He is cool character. He has like the whole mobster thing going on with him that is appealing and everything. He's also literally a pile of tentacle binds in a suit.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yep, absolutely. He takes off the suit and there's some wild shit that could happen.
Donnie, the fucking binds are thorns. They're ribbed for your
pleasure. They're ribbed for. That's true. Thank you, Kamaida. The things he could do. There's like temperature play shit, right? There's like there's so much shit.
The pain with a little bit of them digging in too hard and drawing a little bit of blood.
Yeah. Oh god. Like he's not like a super big hitter for me, but like he was on that chart I made, right?
As far as this is like a cool guy in a suit vibes go, he has one of the best buys for that, right?
He got goons and he's a DILF. That is actually like both of those are canonically true. He's got a goon squad.
The goon squad.
Raven's like cool.
I think I want her to be mean to me and do fucked up experiments on me, but like I want them to be more fucked up and she's just so tired of my shit, so she just like puts something in my mouth to shut me up.
So like I would want to do the experiments with her, which like is also like an intimate thing, right?
Yeah.
Neither of us wants to fuck Raven, but we want to be intimate with her in a different sense.
Actually, I think for me she's higher than Jack.
Interesting.
I need you to understand that my love of medical play can move mountains.
That makes sense. No, that makes sense. No, I got that. I'm actually gonna humor you for that one.
You could also, if you wanted, because you are more of like a intimate but not immediately like thing with her, put it as a smash just for me.
No, that feels wrong.
Fair.
I feel like it is like I don't want to have sexual relationships to Starscream. However, if you like were if I were to put him in not Smash, I would fucking like be a filthy rancid liar, right? I know this is like not that thing. This is like more of a cooperative thing rather than me wanting to
Mhm,
do horrible things with Starscream. But
mhm.
regardless, like a frog, like fine, right? I don't
Yeah,
know,
he's
like
fine.
not enthusiastic. Alejandro, I feel like Alejandro has like a little bit of sauce to him. He's a cactus. He has a lasso. He's a pretty chill guy. He'd probably ask you about a safe word. I think, like honestly, like low key.
I think I'm going to have this be the first Sadani
All
smash.
right, well then,
I'm
fucking surprising
I'm
actually.
I'm just quite neutral to this thing.
She hates cacti. She hates them. So a midway is like a
You
high smash, right?
are like the highest of the fucking
So
game,
the
yeah.
thing is,
Mid
right? The thing is, it's not that a midway is hot. It's that you have to, so you can say you fucked an Amogus. If you get the chance to fuck an Amogus and you say no, you should fucking die.
Shut up.
I brought patients to Crow by eating them.
But
Whack, how does that make you
but
feel?
but what that tentacle tongue and teeth of the imposter do?
Like, smashed at the top for moral reasons.
I'm going to let you have this one too, actually.
You are a fucking disappointment to humanity, Elber. Ancient aliens. No.
Honestly, it's fine now. I'm very neutral. Like it's not a no, it's just a neutral.
Okay, I'll put it in neutral. Petscop thing. It's
That's a frog.
like
Kind
a
of
frog.
neutral.
Like I don't know, neutral, I guess.
Like, okay, I need you like for if you want to put it on no because Jew is like a high like no for Jew and it's just neutral for
Like
me,
I
you
don't
can put
really
it in
give a
no.
shit about the Petscop frog, you know? That's the thing.
Yeah.
The nymph.
So
The
the
nymph mom.
corrupted BBW is a smash immediately.
Like if she sat on your face, you'd be done for.
You played your one wrong move and you're done
Yeah,
for.
yeah, you got the fucking you got the reference. You got okay. The barber's cool, actually, like low key, like this dude's chill.
I think it's a low one, but he's fine.
Yeah,
He's
like not
nice.
like
But
above eye maybe. I don't know.
yes.
Yeah,
That
like
sounds good to me.
I think he's like just good. Like he's just
Mhm.
like a good lay, you know. Like how about
I don't think
Bebo?
so. I don't think so.
Bimo? No, yeah, like
Like
no.
just neutral for me at least.
Yeah, like I wouldn't hate it, you know. And like I like
Yeah.
him more than the ancient. I'm actually gonna put this one at the bottom.
I wouldn't pursue it. He's not the kind of morally corrupt scientist that I want him to be.
So whack, how do you feel about Bigfoot?
Honestly, just a that's just a man, right?
Yeah,
That's just a monkey. Do you know my opinion on monkeys? That's neutral for me.
unironically, like in this instance, same.
Mm. And
Blackjack.
now, remember when I told you that Jack was one of the best to do it? Was just a guy in a suit.
Yeah,
This one is higher than Jack for me.
fascinating. This one's lower than Jack for me, like by a fair
Ooh,
amount. This guy would go like barely above, like not barely, but like a. Okay, if Jack's like an 8, this guy's like a 7.
fair.
Where would you put him? Like on a scale of 1 to 10.
I think an 8-ish.
So that okay, I'm gonna put him below Jack. Because Jack to you, what would you say Jack is like a 7.5? 7?
Like both of them are 8-ish, but I just like the edgier design and the fact that he's just a fucking asshole
That's
more.
fair. That's fair. Yo, Bonnet kind of fucking freaky with it though.
Yeah, I think I agree with this. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I would even have to worry about like her fucking like not being not being into me with being with men, right? Because that's her
Mm-hmm.
thing. This one's like a smash, like
Yeah.
here.
She's kind of high for me because I want her to bite me and do horrible things to
That's
me.
fair. Should I like put in between these two maybe? Nah.
Uh,
What do you say?
Honestly, so, well, as long as she's in that range, put her in whatever you think she would fit better.
I think here.
Hmm.
Bubbles is like fascinating to me, right?
Yeah.
Cause like I get no fucking inclination to have sex with this character,
Hmm.
but like I
Give it to
see
me
it.
then. Give her to me then. Give her to me. Give her to me. Give her to me. She
Yeah.
would be literally above the baby W if it wasn't both of us for me.
Crazy. Yeah, Bubbles just completely misses sexually. I think she's really funny. Did the music stop? Hang on. The music stopped.
Speaking of completely missing sexually, I am neutral about Buckethead.
Yeah. No, I'm actually with you there. Hang on, let me...
Would I? Absolutely. That's just a guy with a bucket on his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, do I fucking need to say anything?
No, you don't. And I agree also, even though I don't have the same amount of thirst as you do. That's a centipede girl that will fucking eat me, so...
Would you put her above Bubbles?
100%.
Good.
Oh, wait, a bubble. Wait, bubble.
Above
No,
Bubbles.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I would, yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, Millie is... Oh. I'm actually drooling. Hang on. Like, actual drool. Actually, like, physical drool. Fuck.
Man.
Oh. Wow. Christ. Like,
She
I...
really hates it for
Like,
you, huh?
like, you had, like North Star Undertale Yellow, that guy kind of fucking hit me in the gut, you know? That guy, like, hit pretty fucking hard. But ultimately, he wasn't even at the top of that tier list for a reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Golan tier. Like, actually Golan and, like, Starscream and all them, like, that level. Holy fuck, I want this woman to do things to me. Unspeakable, rancid fucking things.
Speak them. Speak them.
I literally cannot without, like, I think breaking TOS. But, there would be less left of me, and I would be fine with that.
Neutral.
This guy's, like, fine, yeah. Like a high neutral, right? Like, I feel like there's a sauce to him.
Yeah. Bob the Bigfoot, I think, yeah.
Yeah. This guy, like, no.
I'm neutral for him.
Like, there's the wax play element,
Wait,
I guess.
Yeah, I was thinking the wax play can the
Like the lowest of Smash Both, maybe? I don't know.
No, I think neutral for me still. So if
I'd
you want to
pro-
have him as the lowest,
I'll
then
probably
sure.
have him, like, neutral as well, then. Like, it's either neutral top or, like, lowest of Smash Both.
Okay, but neutral top is a really funny, like, D&D alignment.
That is true. Chaotic bottom? That's you. That's you! Fogbeard? Fogbeard's got, like, a little bit of sauce to him.
Yeah.
But, like, neutral.
Like, yeah.
Still.
Mm-hmm.
Carl?
Would you fuck Carl? I think it could be funny to fuck Carl.
I think it would also be funny to fuck
Like,
Carl.
He is like the most average of like fucking Grace, but I think I just want him for the bit as the lowest rank of Smash Bros.
Yep. I'm absolutely with you there. Clarice, she's, like, fine. She's cute.
She's cute actually, yeah.
Yeah, like, here.
Higher than, actually maybe higher than the Frog even.
Yeah, okay.
For me at least.
The Invisible Man.
He's just neutral. He's just a guy that is invisible.
Yeah.
Like if he removes the bandages and invisibly starts touching me in public, I wouldn't say no, but you know.
Calhoun?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
Like, here-ish?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. This thing... Like,
The
yeah.
undying creature. They're fine.
They're alright. No. No, I can't even... Nah, come on. Whack, you wanna fuck Shinji?
Yes, but that's beside the point.
There you go. Alright, the regular corrupted nymphs, they go, like, a little lower than the mom, but, like, here, right?
Ooh, that's a bit lower than I was expecting, but yeah.
I don't know. Calhoun's got, like, little bit of, like bear to him, right? I think for the culture, Calhoun. Like, he's an older man, he's still in shape, right? I don't know, there's something there. He's also chill. He's, like, really chill. Psycho Mantis type guy. I mean, it's like a bug, so that's automatically like pretty good. How you feel about this one, Mac?
Oh, I would. Yeah, I
Yeah.
would.
Okay, so where would you put this guy?
Maybe like below the nymph.
Yeah, that seems like a fair spot. The crow. How we feel about the crow?
I could fuck.
Kind of pass on the crow.
Oh, Bob Shinji then.
Yeah. Danny. Cop. No.
He's a cop. No.
The skeleton.
Oh!
Oh!
Fuck cops here.
Me when the skeleton gives me that bone hand job. Oh! Skeleton.
I would smash.
That was fucking awful. That was profoundly fucking miserable. God, I hate myself. Fuck, that was awful. Anyways, where should we put the skeleton?
I think above the bug.
Above the bug? Yeah,
me
that's
at
fair.
least.
That's fair. I'm willing to put her above the bug. No,
Conspiracy theorist.
like the flesh hand puppet. No.
Nah, fine, actually.
Yeah, like a heart. Like Miss Di kind of got some sauce.
Yeah.
Like here.
She has the Tomb Raider like outfit going on.
Yeah, I think it's like Resident Evil 1 or 2 or 3. Jill Val? Not Jill. Is it Jill? It might be Jill. I don't know.
Maybe. And then she becomes big monster.
And then she becomes Big Monster. George.
Would.
Would? Yeah.
Would.
Like in both forms, I assume.
Like, okay, no, wait. Okay, I would, in the way I picture George in my head, where he's an ever-shifting eldritch abomination. I think if he's just like a floating kind of scully ghost melting a little bit, that's just boring. I need him to go full
Yeah.
Gygas.
And here's
for
the
me
thing,
to be
I
sexually
think
aroused.
that is like the idea with him, right?
Yeah.
Like the more unstable he gets, the more it happens. And I feel like that there's some sauce there, right? In the middle of like doing the deed, like he keeps like destabilizing more and more. There's something there. Henry. I think Henry's an adult. Like, this one wasn't mentioned, so I'm gonna assume like Henry's like fucking 20 or something, like a college.
He's the prince. He's the what's the name called? Fucking Telemachus. 20 years later. He's a little wolf, but he's a fucking bunny boy.
How are we feeling about this guy? Like, hair-ish?
He's a cute twink. He's
Yeah.
a cute twink.
Huntress kind of fucking sick with it.
Huntress kind of fucking get it. Quite high actually, maybe even above the BBW for me.
Above the BBW feud. So Huntress for me lacks a certain sauce that like puts her like here-ish. But I'm willing to concede and like put her like either above or below Raven, whichever one you feel is best.
Let's put her below Raven.
Alright. She will kill you, that's true.
Okay,
Skippy weekends, we
which
Skippy.
no.
Did that.
He's a bad father on a fucking like.
Yeah, he's a
big
fucking
company
CEO,
No.
Fun Gale's cool.
I would.
Yeah, like a
give it
fun
sport.
vibe, you know, like
I would get spoiled by this woman.
the fact that she's a fungus adds a lot. Like hair-ish.
Yeah, I got it.
Echo. I'm actually gonna move Skippy to the bottom of this fucking thing.
Makes
Hang
sense.
on, just so we don't have to like keep looking at it. Echo. Would you smash glass?
Yeah.
Where?
I think Bob Shinji.
All right. Yo, all virus can kind of fucking get it though.
Honestly, yeah.
Like, pretty high actually. Like hair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah. Like he kind of sick with it, not gonna lie. Like, which one of the farmers is the most smashable?
I think I'm neutral on the farmers,
Yeah.
honestly.
The femur breaker girl. I forgot her name. Like, I don't know, she's fine.
100%.
Like a solid yes, but not like a super enthusiastic one, right?
I like her, yeah.
Here?
That's fun, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's like similar, honestly, to me.
Yeah,
Maybe-
he's a shaggy.
He's a little bit. You know what? Shaggy fucks. Shaggy fucks.
Shaggy could fuck.
Yeah. This guy, Sans.
Alas, I need to
Like-
say neutral because I am just one of those people who are rare not Undertale fucking sans fuckers.
Tragic, I know. Fig. Fig kinda can get it.
What that tongue do?
What that tongue do?
Low smash, but he's fine.
Like he's got the
Ben-
fingers and stuff, right? He's got
he-
some sauce to him.
He's the better frog.
Yeah. Oh god, the lag. We good? I think we good. Okay. This one can get it. The Flatwoods
100%
monster?
the
Yeah.
fuck- the
Like
fucking, yeah.
like here?
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
he'll-
fine. That's fine. Actually,
Maybe one higher
More-
actually.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. That's fine for me.
No. Flush, okay, so here's the tragedy about Flush, right? He is technically a cop. But like
It's
I think
different because he's a guard.
but he's a midwee. So, what do you mean? Would you not fucking Amogus just for the story of it? Would you? That is morally fucking imperative to fucking Amogus. Anyways, would you flush?
Flush. Yeah, I think it would.
Yeah, like a light one, right? Like here.
A light one. Like he's a nice boy. I trust him.
Like if he
it
offered,
could
I
be-
would not say no.
It could be a tantric experience. I think.
Okay, like genuinely, Dustin, if you had the chance to have recorded sex with an Among Us, like an actual Amogus, you would do that. Just for the story, right? Just for the bit?
Dustin, I need to apologize on behalf of Sudani by saying that this snake is bit sexual.
I am. That's not even a joke.
If it's funny, he will.
If it's funny, I will. Unless I'm like actually fucking incredibly repulsed, so no.
A conspiracy theorist. Put him with the conspiracy theorist.
True.
I like
The
how
yaoi.
we do have the one conspiracy theorist that is a girl actually up there.
Yeah, because she's like chill, right? Like she's not like evil and fucked
she's
up.
more chill. She's gets a bit more redeemed.
Grave hands. How do you feel about grave hands?
I would.
Where?
Above Sinji.
Above Shinji? Okay. The punk, yo, this guy actually kind of fucks.
Yeah, he fucks. He's like a surfer, like skeleton ghost.
Like
dude.
here-ish?
Like absolutely. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Or
So once more, just like with Sun's Undertale, I need to put this fucking thing on neutral for myself. Okay, I'll let you fuck it.
like, do
It's
I need
not
to
that I
explain myself? It's the same fucking situation.
You wanna fuck Freddy so bad?
Like I want to fuck Glamrock Freddy. Is that something?
No, you're right there. Actually,
I am okay.
the glam rock animatronics are like fuck more. Actually,
They like actually fuck, right? This guy, like no,
And no, honestly,
like fucking rich piece of shit, but like not even in a fun way.
yeah.
That one's gonna go to the bottom.
Yup.
So like
No,
yeah.
hi Hades.
Where
hi,
would you
Hades.
put Hades? I am actually curious.
Okay, if I had to put him anywhere, I think I could put him above Elvirus.
Above Elvirus, I think I would
Maybe
put
even
him. I would put
like
him.
in that area.
I would put him like just below Elvirus, but I think this is like a good place for him.
Mm-hmm. Like, okay, listen to me. This man has a very just kind of a guy appearance, which is perfect. Like, listen, I know I'm a big monster fucker and I like inhuman things, but he is like still a conventionally attractive person first and foremost. He has cool, edgy, black sclera eyes. He's exceedingly tall.
He
but
has
most
aura. That's the big
importantly-
thing. He has aura, and I mean it's quite literally. He's like glowing blue.
Yeah. And most importantly, what that aura implies is power, both political and metaphysical, beyond the likes of which I can even visibly comprehend.
Yeah.
And I think that adds to it quite a bit.
This guy just fucks.
Yeah.
Heimlich. Wack, how do you feel about Heimlich?
I'm kind of neutral on Heimlich,
Same.
but like I think if his wife wanted to see me on Heimlich, I think I would.
So we're gonna put him in low smash for that reason, like the lowest of smash. Carl gets a W.
It's a conditional smash.
So okay, here's my read. Barnaby is a smash for me, but not for you.
He's a very low tier to the point that I think you can have him like on your smash list to have him like high there.
Okay, I'm gonna put these at the bottom, the funny meme ones, just because like that's less of a personal thing. Barnaby's like hot, like a simple hot guy, right?
Like, he's cute. Like to me, he's not hot. He's cute.
He's cute. Okay, yeah, he's cute, but like in an attractive way.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's like a big dude. He's like shy. He's like a little like you know. He's helpful and nice, and
he's
fuck.
Sweet. Hi. So she may be, yeah, I was gonna say, for me, she would be the highest so far, but Millie overcomes all boundaries with you.
Yeah. Christ.
You can see a trend starting with the bite of the top tier, huh?
Like, there's gonna be a guy in there at least. There's gonna be at least one guy, maybe two. Who knows?
I mean,
We'll see.
there's guys there. There's fucking Hades close to the.
Sure, that's true. He is
top
fifth.
5.
He is fifth. That's Alvirus too. Jack's like doing all right. All right.
Yeah.
But dude, nah.
He's like a like horror like YouTuber that flees the scene because he doesn't want to deal with the things that his friend is getting into. So I think I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, the Hopkinsville Goblin.
I think I would.
Like a mild wood, right? Like hair.
A gentle wood.
A gentle wood. I think these are actually kids. I actually think I forgot to put them on air as well.
Yeah, what did you do, hon?
Like I fucking copy pasted all of these and I took out all the ones that I saw that were kids. So like I might have missed a couple. That's just how I did it, right? Yeah, there are teens, yeah. Huey kind of like, okay, I have actually different takes on Huey and Rojo, but Huey is still like a smash. How would you feel about Huey? Madeline's a little girl. Good to know.
I think I would with Huey more than Rojo myself.
Interesting. Where would you put Huey?
Like, still on like the low-ish tier of Smashery for me.
Okay, so I'm gonna float him around here. How is this?
That's fine.
That's fine? Okay. I'm gonna put this one at the bottom as well. Where is Madeline? I don't know if I can see her. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh, here it is. Alright. The drunk zombie. Nah. Like active, nah. And I like undead. But nah.
Before we get to Jackie, also put the CEO on the no.
CEO also goes on the no, yeah. Alright, Jackie.
That's a neutral for me, actually.
Yeah, honestly, like a high neutral, but neutral.
High
That
neutral.
is fair, yeah. Like, thank you for letting us know. The other Jackie.
No.
This one actually like goes like pretty decent.
Quite high.
Quite high for you. Okay, where would you put her?
I could put her above on this on the same-ish fucking area as the small nymph of
So that would be like here-ish.
Yeah. 1 second, I'm
That's
getting
fair.
cold.
She's getting called. I'm calling. True, Wakraya Elber is getting cold. She's getting cold. She's grabbing a blanket. I'm trying to think of a different bit to like do there. She's getting curled. She's like, I don't know.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, the woman of God, hello.
Alright. Zhang, yes.
Absolutely.
Like above Bonnet?
Absolutely.
Maybe even above the BBW? I don't know.
Jess? Honestly, yeah, I think above the BBW too. I think she has the morally fucked up, like a shopkeep vibe.
The only
going on
characters you
hard
went out of
enough.
your way to make as attractive as humanly possible are Zhang and Hades. So that is
Ooh.
fascinating. Because Zhang is attractive, but I think that isn't, like... I don't think
Her
it
main trait?
reads... Right, like, Hades reads as conventionally, intentionally attractive. Zhang doesn't really. Zhang just kind of happens to be, right? In the same way Hexa is, or, like, Elvirus. Gremlin, Tongue Freak, Zhang, yeah. Like, if we're talking about, like, characters that are, like, more traditionally attractive, like Bubbles, honestly.
Yeah.
This...
No, the inspiration for that one was specifically like
Yeah,
also horny.
Yeah, Zhang is the waifu big queen. Fascinating. Too bad you made a centipede. This thing... How we feeling?
You can have this much yourself if you
No.
want.
No. I'm just gonna move this guy a little bit up. Kanaya. Alright, so Kanaya Mariam is pretty good.
That's a kinda, that's under Huey kinda.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Like, she's traditionally attractive. Pikey, Brad Top, fucking...
At the very top for you?
No, not the very top, but like beneath Zhang.
Beneath Zhang. Alright. That makes sense. I am going to leave her there, actually, yeah. No, that's fair. I actually agree with that.
Do you understand? Did you understand my vision?
I understand the vision.
Snake.
So this guy's, like, pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, would I? Is the question. I don't know.
Ooh. I
Would
would.
you?
I think I could have him, like, after the fucking Chromas guy myself. In my own.
Yeah. If you were to put him here, where would you put him?
If I were to rank him there, I think he could be just kind of middle of the road, like maybe around the same as, again, like beneath the bunny and the nymph, maybe.
I think in that instance, like, he goes like here.
Okay.
I think this is like a good spot for him.
To compensate for you.
No. You wanna smash Kenneth?
I can't believe you wouldn't for the same reason as the Amogus and Fetty.
So, like...
You are fucking a medjed.
I hate you. So, like, Chris is, like, kind of great. Like, not that high, but, like, here-ish?
Yeah, honestly. She is Saber. She is a bit of a anime nerd. She's a cool adventurer girl. She's fine.
Yeah. The lamp.
I would.
Where?
Like, honestly, above the Homestuck mirror.
Okay. Layla's, like, kind of sick.
She's kind of sick with it. Low smash, but she's kind of sick with it.
Like, here? A little higher, I
Yeah.
think. I think she goes like a little higher than these guys, like, here.
Fair.
This one.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
middle of the road smash, but that's fine.
Yeah. Maybe even below this. Maybe not below the bug, I'd say. Leonard.
I could see myself fucking the unkillable lizard.
Where would you put Leonard?
Maybe underneath, like maybe above the fucking Hobson Goblin. Beneath the shadow guy.
I would put this guy like here.
Ooh.
So I think that balances out to like here-ish.
Yeah, above. Yeah, that makes sense.
Leshy.
Leshy. I'm neutral about him. I would, but I
like low
him
smash. Ludwig.
Honestly, only in their only in the robot body.
Same, right? Yeah. Yeah. Lee is here. Lee's doing well.
Like
Ludwig
it's kind of a low one, but I would.
here-ish, maybe like here.
But also, I think I could need earplugs.
You would. You would. This guy.
It's like not that I don't think he could be attractive. I just wouldn't like fuck just the random ghoul that I did one side quest for in the middle of the road and I know nothing about. Right?
Yeah, like neutral, I guess.
He's just neutral.
Like he seems chill. He probably like.
I am now Ava's mom. Like Ava's other mom, I mean, like absolutely exceedingly high.
Like,
this is like Hebra levels.
Like here.
Yeah.
Honestly,
maybe
here.
underneath Zhang for myself.
So
but
here's the thing.
There, I don't
here's
mind.
the thing. I think she has like a tentacle situation going on down there. Like, have you ever watched Ben 10?
Yeah.
So you know how Ghostface had like the chest he could rip open, and there was like that's what like the bottom of her skirt looks like. That's what's under there.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yep,
That's fine.
Okay.
Donnie, please. Above a midway, the fact that there's like a
nah. Okay, we're ranking these on funny. You know what? I'm adding a tier. Add a row below. Smash Sadani for the bit.
Okay, that's actually a really funny way of having it.
And I think in that order we would do this. There we go.
Incredible.
Mask guy.
Honestly, no for me. I mean, not no, it's just neutral.
Yeah, neutral. Like he seems chill. Like it's kind of the same thing as this guy, right? Like he seems chill. He's probably like if he wants to get some, he could probably get some. If he went on it, if we went on a date, right, and it went really well, probably like maybe, who knows? But like, nah, I don't know.
Danny, no, he'll mark the murder you. He will just respawn.
No, it's fine. I'll power bottom in. Meat hands. No.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
The monkey, the funny monkey. No.
You know my opinion on monkeys.
Misery.
She's quite good. I like her a lot.
Where'd you put Misery?
It could be a miserable experience to do it with her, but that's part of the fun, right?
That's part of the fun.
Honestly, above fucking Huey for me, at least.
Above Huey. I think that is a good place for her. Miss Die. Does this one change? Should we just put this one like here at the same place? Should we put this one lower? Should we put this one in no? Should we put neutral?
Let's just put this one close by, yeah.
Let's put it below. I like
Below,
at least
yeah,
personally I would
honestly.
say it, yeah.
No, I agree.
Ned Know-It-All!
I think I'm fine too, honestly, with this
Yeah,
one.
like honestly like a hard no, right?
Anyway.
Man, I wonder where you want to put that. Is this
Anyway,
right? Is that right?
you are fucking megas, yeah?
Misery would be the
okay,
most grumblesome, whiny, disinterested sex smash. True. Earned the air, packs its steel.
Golly's so
True,
right.
true.
Okay,
Nether Knight.
The Nether Knight, do you want to fight the Nether Knight?
I'm uncertain.
Hmm.
How do you feel about the Nether Knight?
Underneath the dog?
Underneath the dog? I think there is something here.
Aha! There we go. If I were to qualify in contrast, like it could be still like a bit low in this tier list for
like
me,
here,
but yeah.
right? Like below George?
That's good. Let's go there, yeah.
The Nether Imps.
The Nether. Okay, so usually I don't like the kinda goblin-esque, like tiny imp, sort of like swarm of low-level monsters, but the Nether Imps have really fun designs.
They have like a sauce to them, right?
Right, like it's the colors, the stripes, the kind of vibe that they have. I kind of like them. It's low, but I like it.
I think maybe I even put them above the Nether Knight.
Ooh, honestly, that's
okay.
sharp.
Let's go with the idea that it's all four of them.
Ooh.
That adds to it, right? That adds to it?
Yeah, yeah.
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 Wow, I wonder where this one's gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you know.
This art is a smash.
This art is smash.
This art can
He's a
get
cool
it.
dude.
Like a rad
He's
dude.
a
Like,
cool dude.
honestly, like here.
Like,
No, not
if
him,
you
not
like
there, like-
men, if you like men, who doesn't want to fuck in his art, right?
Right? Like, he's got fucking get. Honestly, like, maybe even above this, right?
Hmm.
Maybe?
For me, he would be under, but for you, put him
I
there.
think I'd put him, like, below Fungale, so I think that's a good place for him.
Mm-hmm. Put him next to Millie.
I want to. I want to, but nah, that feels wrong. Noise
I don't think I
Joe.
would. I don't think I quite care for that thing.
October Red.
October Red, for me, goes below Bubbles.
Below Bubble. Oh, wow. Really? Where would this put... Okay, if it went here, where would you put it?
Like Bob Calhoun, maybe?
Above Calhoun. I think that balances out to around here.
Let's go for it.
I like how these two almost connect.
Listen, that is a giant, fucked up, weird Eldritch thing with
So,
a
like-
red and black pattern.
I think this person is low-key a freak. Right?
He's just kind of a dude for me. Like, I
They're-
will not say no to this match, but you,
Like,
I could keep it low.
like low, like... Where'd you put it?
Like,
Where would you put
the
them?
Hobson Goblin, like, area-ish, maybe?
I think that's like maybe here then. I don't know what
That's
this
what kind
person's
of body
gender is
parts?
the big thing. Like, I'm gonna use they them for a reason.
The gender is relevant for
The-
me in this
Okay, so
situation.
that arm is detached. Their gender is like whichever body part they feel like having the most. It's like, yeah, I don't care, like, enough. Sometimes I'll just go he, him with a pussy. Who fucking gives a shit? Which one's the original body part that was there? Wouldn't you like to know? Is that some? I don't know. That might be nothing. That might be a dog shit bit.
So,
Actually, okay.
trick or treats come in a trio, right?
They do. We'll
I'm
get
gonna
to
say
them.
Neutral. I gotta say
Neutral?
neutral for the trio for me,
Yeah.
honestly.
I think Trick has like the most going on visually. Right? That's the fucking the like gargoyle motherfucker, wherever he may be. Where is he? Did we lose Trick? We might have lost Trick. Where the fuck is he? Is he not here? Did I fucking delete him by accident? What the fuck?
You may have deleted him by accident.
I guess
don't
I'm
see
taking
him.
these two off as well. Damn, sucks to be them.
You got Petscop out.
I did get Petscop out. Fuck, where's Petscop? There we go. Okay, this one.
1 second.
Ah.
1 second.
You're a woman? That's true. Like, quite literally, you're a woman. Have a go, Gameda. I like the clarification before leaving. You need to understand her cake is stale. That is actually important information. No, that is actually really fucking important. Okay, actually give me 1 second as well. Be right back.
Apologies about that. Dog was Oh, Mr. Danny is also gone. What happened? What happened? Her cake is stale. She does not change bodies that often. Oh, I love seeing that. I don't even know if you can all hear me. Hi, chat. Am I audible? Things. Oh, okay, I am. Good thing I didn't say anything to dox myself accidentally. Hello. It is with great sadness that I must announce the passing of Sedanino. Okay, no. I am not unmuted. Never mind. Oh, you can actually hear me. Never mind. My bad. I need you to understand that we are desynced, like significantly. So if I do end up going completely silent, it's because I read that you said I didn't, and it takes a little bit for me to read the new message again and go like, oh, hold on. I don't see the stream buffering, so I need to check whether the stream is like actually down. The lag is killer right now. It's okay. We'll deal with it. How are you doing though, Dolly? Everybody, are you all enjoying the silly streamers doing the silly horny tier list about cute characters that may or may not want to eat you occasionally? Or maybe not even that occasionally, honestly. The fucking world of Horrorvale is it's full of things. What song is playing currently on Sudani's stream? I've been listening to Clone Sanity for the past like hour and a half. That's been fun. I can hear you also when I'm sending this message. At least, Awu. Ah, there you are. Hello, Danny.
Alright, hello. Yeah, I was doing a thing real quick. Sorry about that. Let me
Don't worry.
DBRB and catch up the chat real quick. Yeah, I did. So guy,
I was checking. There's lag, but I was checking with Dolly whether I was
the
unmuted or
chat.
not.
Yeah, the lag is crazy actually. Holy shit. Let me try reloading to see if that fixes it.
I don't think it will. I think it's on Twitch's end, but
Yeah, it does
try.
seem to be on Twitch's end. Alright, well, we ball.
Ooh, we ball.
We bowl. I haven't meet on Twitch as well. Okay, yeah, okay.
Well,
That's true.
I do rubber.
That's true. Pierre.
I think he's too classist for me,
Yeah.
right? Like he has the like. Okay, how do I say it? I would not be pursuing him, but like, with the whole Musk thing going on, like he I'm just
You
saying
have
that
to no. Okay, I have to give that to Tojiro. You have to give
no.
that to Tojiro.
You
Anyways,
know what? Fucking yeah. Okay, sure. I will
Piero's a
fucking
no.
Totoro.
Pierre's like
No,
bottom of
bad
no.
dad, bad father.
Oni.
I will say not quite. We skip Patty apparently. Oh right,
We
because
did
you
skip
didn't.
Patty. Fuck.
I could fuck Patty. Wait,
Right.
no.
Yeah. Yeah. Where would
She's
you?
she's she's also classist, but in the way that she's a princess that you can like push over
She's like
the stairs.
she's like a funny classist.
It's like you can eat the cake, the stale cake, and she will be in like an indignant humph, and that's fine. I think that's a
Yeah.
low smash, but she's a smash a little bit.
Like here-ish.
Hmm.
Okay, Jesus.
Hi Plum. Hi Plum.
So where do you
Hi,
want to put Plum?
Quite high.
What would quite high entail?
Honestly, above Elvira's at the very least.
Above Elvirus is a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
Poe.
Plum is so great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Poe. Would I fuck Poe? He's kind of a scummy ringleader, and that
He's got like
is
eldritch
both,
things going on.
like he definitely having the puppet master shtick can get it to some extent. Like he's not appealing design wise as is, but the things he can do to your reality are hot.
Yes. I think personally this would be a fair place for him.
That's fair.
Yeah. Okay. The goons.
I could fuck the goons.
Hey boss, where shall we go on the tier list? Oi boss, we're going in over here.
Maybe underneath Missouri.
Where we going in? Next
Where are we going?
Next to the ghost chick and the fucking like shy boy wrestler guy. Okay. The puppets.
I don't think I would fuck the puppets. In the sense that I want to be the puppets.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave them out of here as well.
Like,
Wait,
I would want to be the puppet. That's fine.
The butler. No.
Like just neutral.
Yeah.
Like maybe he can get it, but not quite. Hi Jess. Hi Jess. Hi Jess.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, like here maybe.
Honestly, yeah, that's a fine spot. You can notice that's just the tier, the fucking zone in the tier list for the sharp teeth. Actually,
that is like a sharp teeth tier, huh? It's true. This fucking cat.
I like the fucking cat. The fucking cat is a fail woman. Or a fail man, actually. I forgot.
Fail them. I think you're good.
Them.
I think this character's a girl, but I'm not sure.
I think she is, but I am not 100% sure. That being said, it's a fail cat, and fail cats are smashable. I could say like mid tier.
Like where would you put this one, roughly?
Like just underneath the fucking blood goblin, maybe.
Blood goblin. Oh, here, yeah, okay. I would probably go a little lower. I think like below Nizar is a fair place.
Go there. That's fine.
I'd put this one at like the bottom of like here is somewhere. So I think that's a good like these are all like very close to the thing, right?
Yeah. Fail woman, says Dolly. Yeah.
Would you like propane accessories or sex?
I'm fine. No. For the fit.
How do you feel it's Cinestar whack? That ruined this character for me.
I think you can have him if you want him, actually.
Alright.
I just couldn't fuck this thing without thinking of Sinister, and I think that could be just awkward.
That would, like, you're thinking of someone else, right? It's that thing?
Yeah. It's kind of neutral.
Would you fuck Dragula?
Just neutral, honestly.
Neutral, yeah. Rojo. So Rojo was lower for you, you said.
A little bit.
Hang on, am I back? I am, okay. So where would you put Rojo?
Like above the Australian, maybe?
Above Fig? I would say below, like right below, personally. I think Fig can do more, is the thing, right?
Fair.
Fig is tech. This thing.
Now, I don't really like this thing design-wise all that much in a horny way. I like the concept of a soul eater, however.
Yeah,
right?
it is like an amorphous blob, right? So it can probably reshape itself to some degree.
Yeah, like if it was literally any other shape, I could be all over this thing, but because it's gonna be a very slow smash for me.
Where would you put it?
Like, frog deer. That's rice curry.
That's rice curry, sorry. That is true. What do you mean by frog here? Like just here?
No, I mean like the frog girl. No, the frog girl,
frog
not
girl.
Petscop.
Okay,
the frog girl.
Okay, I'm passing. Where would you put it here? Like above Shinji?
Oh, no. If you're, above Shinji is a good spot to put this thing.
Sadie, smash.
Yeah.
Simple, but like effective, right?
Yeah.
Like here?
Honestly. Like maybe below the goblin for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I really like the goblin.
I'm gonna put it below Calhoun, actually. Above Nazar, but below Calhoun.
I know where this one is going. Yeah. Yeah.
Scotty kind of sick with it, actually.
Scotty's sick with it. Scotty can like a clothing play.
Scotty can like actually fucking get it. Like, where would you put Scotty?
Honestly, like mid tier, maybe like above the hard to kill lizard.
Above the lizard. Where did I put the lizard?
Literally, you were hovering over it.
I can't. I genuinely cannot. Here, okay. So I would put Scotty like here.
Ooh.
So this is an interesting impasse. I would say below Jack and this guy.
That's fair. That feels fair.
Sajur is a popular ship. Wait, what's the second half of that? Sajur, Sadie, and
Missouri.
Sadire. I see. Okay, yeah.
That fake fucking Sailor Man song meme with them.
This thing, the Shadow Wizard. Would you join the Money Gang?
I just neutral. I don't have much interest in.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. Like honestly, like somewhere beneath Plum, but close to Plum.
Close to Plum? I would say like here-ish, right?
Yeah. That seems fair.
This guy, the possessed knight, and like the.
That's just a possessed armor. That's fine.
My possessed armor is like neat.
It's a good fun thing.
High neutral, right?
Yeah, high neutral.
The Oozmen.
Only the two first amorphous ones.
Yeah, these two go in no. This one's like he's still like he's got soul.
He's still earnest.
Yeah, this guy's like low, but it's like he's like here-ish, right? And then this guy like Loki goes harder because like he's so pathetic.
I am so
like
glad that you agree there.
Like
Guntier.
Sneaker.
We did say that the fucking creeper it was a bit cunty with the color, right? Like I think this one can get it a little bit, like at least a low smash.
Like here-ish?
Like I mean, I think maybe even below the frog.
Below the frog? Okay. Yeah, cool.
Once again, I'm going to let you have this one on the for the bit.
Yeah, cool. Shit dogs. Okay, would you tall man?
Honestly, I would.
Yeah, same. Like he's kind of got some, you know?
Yeah, like middle of the road-ish, right?
Yeah, like here-ish.
Yeah.
Below Poe, I would say below Poe. How about me? Would you smash me?
He has some like good like possession potential, but it's very low for me, honestly. Maybe a neutral even if you want to have him.
This is
He's also
depressing on so many levels.
He's also very loud, actually.
He is very loud, but like listen, that's fun. This guy's like a hard smash.
Ooh, for you, yeah.
Yeah, for you, I would say like probably like mid tier, right? For you?
Honestly, for me, he's a no.
I know. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's like second highest for me.
It's not that I don't like the vibe or the design. It's simply that I can't stand like the bad parent vibe that he has, right?
So I don't. Okay, so he does get his shit together.
I know that he gets redeemed essentially, but that vibe is something that I really dislike.
That is fair. Start of the game, I would say probably like very low smash. Like post character development, like high-ish, like here.
Also, I kind of want to see him like get his shit together by fucking the other guy.
That is true. That is true. A lot you can do with that. That's true. The senior, no.
I'll pass with the senior, yeah.
Tojiro?
Tojiro specifically like the second form with the tentacles, yeah, he can get it.
Like here,
he can get it. Yeah, let's go for that.
Yeah. Dad.
He's like neutral for me, honestly.
Yeah, same.
Like he's not a pass, but he's a Rick Gasly. I think I'm gonna let you have this one for the bit too.
Yeah, baby. This guy.
He's just not really that.
Neutral or no?
Maybe high no.
I know. I mean, no isn't really ordered, but yeah. This one though, holy shit.
Yeah, high, very high actually, very high.
Like here?
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. You nailed it immediately. Okay.
Yeah. No.
Honestly, like the thing is
She wants to be here.
So vibe, yeah, she wants to. Vibe wise, she goes there. The sign wise alone, I like her more than Elvirus as a plant.
Yes.
But I just like Elvirus's like vibe, right?
Elvirus gets more to be like he gets more time, right? It's a big thing.
Yeah.
This character could have been a fucking party member. Like low key, like this character has so much fucking sauce for an NPC.
Yeah.
Helsing,
yeah.
Like the werewolf shit helps.
I mean, even without the werewolf, he's
even
just
without,
like cool.
But like, even without, he's like a silver fox. But like, he's secretly a gamer. That's fun.
I like her even more now.
Where would you put Helsing? Like here-ish?
Like, yeah, maybe, yeah.
This thing.
This thing.
Like a freak.
I generally barely remember this one. I know where she appears, but I don't remember much. She's cool though, like low smash-ish. Like hovering over there is fine.
Yeah, Victor.
Ironically, appearance-wise, I'm not attracted to this man. He could have some things, and he does remind me of Fanger, which is appealing, but you can have him if you want.
Nah. Like, it's either low smash both, or like, nah.
Yeah, let's
like,
do high neutral.
This guy, same shit?
Yeah, let's see. Yeah.
This one.
High, quite high, actually.
Where would you put her?
Like Ravenish tier?
Okay,
like,
I would put her like a bit lower. I would look here.
Go for it. She's like traditionally attractive woman with dubious intentions and magic curses. Like that's hot.
Like just like above October Red, I would put her so that like this is a good place.
That's fair.
Hello.
Webs. Honestly, like for me, he's like more middle of the road, high-ish like tier. But you make compelling arguments for this man. You can put him like quite high if you want. I will take you putting him where you want him to be.
Third.
Ooh,
I think
strong.
Third. So here's the thing, Lack. Here's the thing. In any other game, this is like North Star tier, right? In any other game, this would have been like the top of the ladder.
But
top of the
this is fucking Horrorvale.
But this is Horrorvale, and this has more bugs.
Yeah.
gonna call her
Yeah,
a bad gamer tag and utterly mortify her that her Dracula knows a secret. But we decided plum with scene was enough. That is fair.
I love that. I love that actually.
Wendy kind of fucking sick with it.
Yeah, Wendy kind of sick with it, like really sick with it,
Like really high actually.
Yeah, yeah. Agreed. Perfect.
Like actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna move her up slightly because of the like visible rib cage.
Oh right.
That actually like really hits for me, like here.
Agreed. No, agreed. I will let you do this.
Also, probably hung like a horse.
Sphinx is
Raps' mom.
Yeah. I think she's fine. She's a low smash for me.
Low smash, like here, higher.
Let's go for that.
Yeah.
Let's go for just like it's that area is like very nebulous as it is. Xena, I would Xenomorph. She's cool. She's hot.
I like Bubblegum Girl 29.
That's so funny.
Xena's like hairish, maybe.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I can agree with that. I go robot. It's kind of neutral here.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I was considering for the bit, but nah, not even.
Now this one was going to be just a regular sort of like vibe going on, but because of the devs, because Dustin said her lesbian sex doll, I think she deserves being at the very least like over your hovering, right? Yeah.
Literally made the fuck.
Mothman.
I want to skip
There's no need
Mothman.
to
I want to do
feel
Edna
down.
first.
Ooh. And not really high for me, actually. Extremely high for me.
Kinda, right? Like, here-ish?
Like, above Scotty for me.
Above Scotty for you. Like, this is, like, a good place, then.
Okay.
And let's close this out on a fucking banger. Wack, how do you feel about Mothman?
Honestly, kind of middle of the road neutral for me.
So, like, they're tied. They're tied
case.
in my heart. They're tied in my heart and my soul.
They're tied in your heart, your soul, and also your mind, but like with bondage ropes.
Christ.
So, do you mind if I, without you showing anything? No, actually, because if you click on it, that could be dangerous. I was gonna say if I could send you just fucking outright porn of something. I'm just thinking, but we can save that for later.
No, feel free to send it. I'm not going to click it.
Okay.
I'm not going to click it. I'm actually going back to the cave for a moment, just to be safe. But I'm not going to click it.
So, I was thinking of having webs and Mothman essentially like this, right?
Yeah, like the Shibari, and they're like put together, and I am actively like pushing their heads closer to each other. But without the ball gag. I think the ball gag actually detracts. I need to hear them like yell at each other and at me, and like, yeah, exactly.
That's so funny.
Yeah. God.
That's so funny.
Christ.
You are so down bad, Jesus Christ.
So let me talk about this a little bit, because I have like in the server, I have not as much on stream. I think Webs and Mothman should fuck violently. I think Webs should top. I think he should get him in those fucking webs. This is like the part without me, right? They should get some freak shit going, and they'll hate the fuck out of each other, right? But they can't fucking deny that sex is like the best they've ever had, and they hate that. They hate, they loathe that it is the best fucking sex they've ever had. But it is. And they hate that.
Website, I must confess, I am ignorant.
No, we've confirmed, like, after I made that meme, Webs is the one that would get pregnant. They fight for top, but Webs wins. That is the big thing. And then after that initial struggle, Mothman lets him. but he's not gonna let him actually, like, know that he lets him. So he's just going to lose on purpose.
Oh my fucking god, Jesus, you have thought about this significantly.
Of course I fucking have, Whack. Look at these men. Look at me. Christ, I need them.
Bugfucker extraordinaire Sedani no
That is true.
Can I say it's really funny, despite the fact that I like the bugs, like you do have more of a thing for bugs, like even like I do love bugs, but you do have a thing for the Bugman and Millie specifically that you connect deeply with. It's so funny how bug-centric the top is, right?
Like
top is bugs.
Like, bugs kinda clear everything else for me. I love fungi. I love undead. And, like, a lot of undead are here, right? Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I love zombies and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But bugs kinda clear everything else by, like, a landslide. I am a noted fucking fiend for some good bugs. And here's the profound tragedy about that. You don't get those a lot. You don't get a lot of good bugs.
Yeah.
Because you want to know the issue with those?
People humanize them too much.
People humanize them too much. People fucking humanize them too much. Like, the fucking amount of times I've been like, just slap some mandibles on there. Just give like a little bit more carapace. Just like, there's not even antennae. What the fuck are we doing here? Right? Horrorvale hits in this sense. Because the bugs are like bug enough, but they're also like people enough. And that like that is mainly like a character thing. Like it is not even necessarily about the human shape, it is about the human persona. And this is why all of these four are like fantastic. Now I would put Hexa, okay, if I were to put this for myself, right? I would put Hexa like at about the same level as Marie. Maybe a little higher for bug bias. And then like top 3, Millie, Webs, Mothman, shocking no one. But like as a pair, I think Mothman and Webs would go higher to Millie.
I think if you also like if I was putting in this one place Bubbles, which is on my Smash and not on yours, I could likely put her like around Marie and Wendy's level.
That makes sense. That so makes sense, yeah. And like that's the thing, right? I am surprised how hard Bubbles misses. But I cannot imagine that character in like a serious sexual context.
Slapsticks can be sexy, you
Slapstick can be fun. Like genuinely. But like there is something about Bubbles that like it would be for the bit, and that's like a different metric, right?
That's fair, that's fair.
Regardless though, with that, we are for now done with Horrorvale.
We are.
At last.
And alas, I do need to quit this like a bit earlier than I would like to, so I am going to let you say your goodbyes at your own pace, and I'm going to dip around this point.
Do you have any final words for chat?
Seeing the let hot women with sharp teeth bite you.
True. Alright, have a good one, Wakraya.
Men with sharp teeth too,
also,
but like I am a 4.5 on the Kinsey scale, so I'm gonna say women.
Yeah.
I'll be seeing you, Sudani, and everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You'll be seeing me next time when we do It Size in Time. Or start again, rather, but you know. See you later. Alright, so yeah, that was Horrorvale. One of the best fucking RPGs I've played in a long time. Genuinely great. I would like to once again thank Dustin for making it, and like Dolly and everyone else who popped in, who's worked on the game, for helping around with that, you know? Genuinely, you made one of my favorite RPGs of the past few years, and that is not an easy fucking like claim. That is a hard fucking thing to like be able to grab. But this game got it. This is genuine fucking, like... I'm gonna think about this game for a long time to come. For now, though, stopping the music. Good. Hey, Salmos 14, pretty fitting place to end it, no? Alright, so let's raid into Jackie. Sorry, Kamaida, we just finished up. Let's raid into Jackie with one final... What's like a funny raid message? Looks like a fitting one for Jackie. Let's go. Whatever. We don't need a fucking raid message. I'm gonna send y'all over there. It's like so fun. It's vibes, good, and heart and soul are everywhere. Yeah, no, genuinely, it is incredible. See y'all in Act M. It's true. See you all in Act M. Whenever that drops, I'm gonna be playing it. I'm gonna be streaming it. I'm gonna be normal about it. And I will catch you all next time. Have a good one. Goodbye.